Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Dynasty Warriors 9. Another, yet again, once more, with feeling. I'm gonna keep adding on to those titles as long as I can. I was like... on my end, it showed the screen started, but I think it just started in the middle of me saying stuff. I'll do it over again. Alright, welcome to Dynasty Warriors 9. Another, yet again, once more, with feeling. Yeah, I fiddled around with the photo mode a bit more. This is surprisingly in-depth. Like, there's frames and shit you can do. All sorts of effects, like the temperature. Like, depth of field. Make Guan Yu, like, especially blurry. Whole bunch of facial stuff you can do. What I did with Guan Yu. Anyways, back to reality. Oh yeah, I added Zhou Zi as a bodyguard just because he was there. Right, the benevolence counter actually hasn't gotten very high. Mostly because I've been skipping quite a few of the dialogues here. Because it's just so boring to listen to it all. Photo mode should be its own stream. No, I would get bored of it very quickly.
Once again charged us with the grave responsibility of defending Jing Province. But at the military council, Master Zhuge Liang informed us that the plan is to oppose Wei in the north and appease Wu in the east. In order to repair our relationship with Wu, we may need to make some compromises.
But not Jing, though. We're not gonna compromise on that.
We're gonna give them some of Jing Province?
We're gonna give away the land that we took with our own hands? That doesn't seem right.
The land that we stole with our own hands.
Naturally, I do not intend to hand over our land for no benefit. But there is no point in offending Wu and increasing our enemies. We must tread a fine line to ensure that we are not walked over by Wu, but at the same time do not antagonize them. It will be a difficult task, but a crucial one.
Yes.
So where am I going? Aren't they here? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely the shoe story has been the most I've had most complaints over. Because my god, all this is written poorly. Like, far worse than any of the other stories.
I believe you know I am here. We want you to return Jing Province to us. Now that you have E Province, Liu Bei no longer has a need for his territory in Jing.
Jing Province is still
I feel like
badly
Lucy's tone
affected by
has
the scars
changed.
of war.
I don't know, maybe it was always like that.
For us to return it to you in its current state. Allow us to restore it to its former glory first.
Let us touch up the place first.
Do you really expect me to agree with such flawed logic?
You wouldn't want it right now, it's dirty.
Guan Yu, this is an ultimatum. If you continue to deny us our rightful territory, we will have to reclaim Jing Province by force.
If we go to war, the only winner will be Cao Cao. Do you really intend to be so foolish?
You leave us with no other choice. Jing Province was supposed to be our reward for the victory we achieved at Chibi. As long as you refuse to hand it over to us, we must consider you to be our enemy.
I do not have the authority to return all of Jing Province to you at this time. Will you consent to a compromise whereby of the 4 counties of Jing Province claimed during the Battle of Chibi?
This feels like listening to trade talks in the prequels. The Star Wars prequels.
And what do you plan to do with Lingling and Wuling?
We are currently preparing to launch an attack against Hanzhong. We would very much appreciate it if Wu would coordinate with us and lay siege to Perfei.
So not only are we not
If
giving them
things
what they
work out,
want,
and
we're
we
asking
can
a
claim
favor
both
of them.
Hanzhong and Perfei, I promise you I will convince my brother to return the remaining 2 counties at that time.
You wish to use Lingling and Wuling to bribe us into attacking Perfei for you? It is not ideal, but it may be our best option
Really?
at the current time. Guan Yu, can I trust you to remain true to your word?
Always.
No, not at all.
There are some radical elements within Wu who will not want to accept this offer.
I would say most of them.
If they gain any more influence, I am not sure if I will be able to hold them off. I ask that you kindly keep that in mind.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, these aren't even voiced, really? Dude. You could at least voice all these. At least they're going by quicker.
Very good.
This must not have been voiced because it was like a Guan Yu only scene. Or Guan Yu and his friends only.
Let's see. I am ready.
I am ready. 2 more missions. Okay.
Father!
What if I just report to him right now? Okay, sure, that won't let me. Cool. Tiger hunting, strength. Oh, this all looks boring. Fine, let's go hunt some tigers.
Excuse me.
I must get moving.
Go ahead and start this one, whatever he wants. Because he's right over here.
Yes.
Timber. Okay. Gonna assume I already have the lumber. I do. It's in the bottom right there. Peak DW9 moment. It really is.
Hey, boy.
Am I winning? I've been forced to doing menial quests. Because it won't let me progress the game otherwise. I love how much of a threat these tigers are as they're standing here while I beat them up. What a great start to this stream. The true DW9 experience.
You're amazing.
I will always follow the path of honor.
You fight like a demon! Father, I have much to learn from
These
you.
praise lines feel so
Thanks.
unwarranted. Yep, here's your wood. Oh, hopefully that made John Young happy. Happy enough to let me continue playing the game I don't want to play.
Let's see. Very good.
You defeated... Oh, it's because Guan Yu is supposed to be the one
Very
that you
well.
normally talk to for this. You're saying, oh, you defeated the tigers, when, you know, I'm the one that did it.
Yes.
Jing Province is safe now. Yep, that took care of everything. He gave some wood to people and killed like 4
Yes.
tigers.
Please be careful.
Very good.
They got so lazy. Did they think no one would play as Guan Yu? Was she like the last storyline they worked on?
I hear that Cao Cao himself is leading a mighty army towards Hanzhong. This is my opportunity to make up for the disgrace at Chibi.
But will Jing Province really be okay? Everything there's in Master Guan Ping's hands.
Not to say anything bad about your son, but he
The
is
primary
adopted.
Wei forces are gathered here at Hanzhong. On top of that, only a few days have passed since the Battle of Parfait. They will not have the capacity to attack Jing Province.
I guess so. Otherwise, our leaders would never have called you here in the first place, huh, boss? In that case, it's time to give those Wei scoundrels the runaround and teach them a lesson.
Yes, my terrible blade of justice will cleave the Wei forces in two.
The onslaught of the Wei forces is ferocious.
Oh,
If
think
they
about
keep this
this.
up much longer, we'll have to surrender Hanzhong.
Go beat up Cao Shu again. Why not? A constant loser. Yeah, wasn't the
Our
whole
main
point of
force
this battle
at
to
Mount Danger
draw
is under pressure.
Guan Yu out?
This could be dangerous.
And
We
he's
need to go to
participating
their
in it
aid at
himself.
once.
I mean, hell, I guess it worked.
You are not a typical warrior, but I can see just how strong you really are. I will not hold anything back in this battle.
The AI does seem to improve
I accept your
ever so
challenge.
slightly.
I am more than familiar with the martial
Because now
arts.
they've started dodging my special attacks if I start with a special attack. But at least have to initiate a combo first.
I am
So at around
forced
like
to
level
acknowledge your
30, they
skills
learn
in
how to
battle.
dodge.
I eagerly look
Doesn't stop them
forward
from
to our
getting
next encounter.
just comboed to death, but
I claim another victory in the name
it's
of
something,
my
alright.
Amazing! Master Guan Yu! I also mean your beard!
Could you have made that delivery more awkward? Holy shit. That was awful. I also mean your beard.
I will slay anyone foolish enough to stand in our Lord's path. Come and face Cao Chou if you dare.
What did you say your name was?
Grand ambition, Master Liu Bei. Not afford to lose. I will strike forth.
My honor stands firm! Out of my way!
We have reinforcements coming to back us up. As long
Good
as
for
that
you.
is the case, we cannot lose.
Oh, reinforcements are headed our way. Oh no. Whatever will we do?
This is the best I can do at this time. This is one bitter experience that I shall never forget.
Time to synchronize.
I will always follow the path of honor.
I can tell I've not explored this area much. Sao Hong, who cares? Battle of Wits, sure. Where's the administration stuff? I skipped over it as quickly as possible. I'm sorry, I skipped your favorite part of the game.
Whoa! What an amazing fighter!
All the notifications of shit I quote-unquote discovered.
Yes. Perfect timing. Would you mind giving me a hand?
His
Hawaii
tone
appears to
changes
be
constantly.
preparing a strategy of some sort. Could you keep an eye on him and think of a way to counteract it?
Sometimes he tries to talk low and menacing, and other times he's just like, hey, perfect timing.
Go Hawaii Huai made his move.
Guo Hawaii.
So, the question is, what do we do in response?
Pronouncing every individual vowel. Sure.
I see. That's a nice move. I'm sure it'll rattle Guo Huai.
When Jing Bao stood out,
Allied
so I just clicked on
reinforcements
it.
have arrived. This should give us a wider range of options.
Great, that's definitely some notifications that are happening in the top left. Boy, I sure contributed to whatever's going on. Let me just one-shot the guy you were trying to fight.
Perfect location for us to occupy. That is our destination.
Well, he dodged the one shot.
I'm constantly on the brink of death. You can see. I have no idea the enemy ranks held one of such.
What was the point of all that when I could just go right down the road and just smack his ass into the ground? Boy, we sure won that battle of wits. Sure, we'll beat up the crazy girl, why not? Can't teleport to her. See, that's kind of close to her, I think? Yeah. Go here first.
I'm just glad everything went smoothly. And thank you for your aid.
I will always follow the path of honor.
You shall not pass. I will slay every last one of you in order to avenge Yuan's death.
Oh, I guess that happened.
I kill enemies.
Enemies!
Okay, let's show them just how badly outclassed they truly are. We are their superior in both numbers and skill.
Now is the time for us to demonstrate our bravery. Everyone, advance! Be strong! What is this raw energy? We can't hope to
Raw
defeat this.
energy. What are you on about? He already won, dude.
What incredible deeds! Follow! We can defeat the Wei forces!
Dribble before me. He takes him to the basketball court.
Forgive me, Yuan. I will not let my next chance to avenge you slip away.
I wasn't expecting that. I don't think any strategy could have saved us from such a defeat.
Wei Han bodyguard. I may do that.
I will always follow the path of honor.
Go like that one.
Lord Cao Cao, forgive me. I failed you and everybody else.
Good job. You acknowledge you're a failure. Right all the way to Wang
I
Yi.
will always
Not that far
follow
away,
the
though.
path of honor.
Amazing! Master Guan Yu! I also mean your beard.
Don't Sang has to have the worst line delivery in the entire game. I'm doing well, guys. Like how they have this base occupied and just left the gateway open. Alright, yeah, there was that new trailer for Dynasty Warriors Origins that came out. But yeah, I guess the abbreviation for that would be DWO.
Key to defeating them.
It's a good thing no one talks about Dynasty Warriors Online anymore. I don't really know how I feel about Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm not very hopeful for it. Especially given this is the last thing they made.
But can you provide help on a different front? We need your aid. Lord Ma Chao has been injured, and the enemy is closing in on Wang Yi. We can't let them find Lord Ma Chao. Please go to Wang Yi and aid him.
You, did not know any context for that line you were translating, huh? Alright, let's go to Wang Yi and aid him.
We must hold this line. We shall not concede a single step.
Just happened to cross Pain Needle on the way.
Charge attacks are my specialty. Allow me to show you.
You already won.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Oh, she's on the move. She's actively trying to reach Ma Chao.
Not bad.
Where is he? You know what? Go for it. You can do it, girl. Does she really have Shane's weapon? That feels... It just feels weird for her. I thought she had the, EMA piercers. I thought those were in this. You'll get there, Wang Yi. God damn it. They've got to have dialogue if she meets. Come on, girl, you're almost there.
Easy. Master Guan Yu.
Why did she stop?
I also mean your beard.
She's gotta have dialogue. She keeps stuffing. Is the AI just set to, like, not advance on the player unless they charge them first? That really says nothing if she meets Ma Chao. Okay, I don't know why I expected that she would. Great. Use medical supplies to restore her health. Oh.
Supplies have been exhausted. Nonetheless, I still want to find Ma Chao.
But look no further. He's right over there. DW9, what do you expect? They have lines for, like, busting open
Today was
gates.
to be the day. It seems my nightmare
I would have thought they'd have lines for
continues.
two Muso officers interacting with one another, but I guess not. I guess having a generic react to a gate being opened is more important. Oh, Xiaoba? Yeah, we'll beat him up. He's pretty far away, though. I can't teleport to him, I don't think. Yes, I can. I don't know why it didn't let me just teleport there. It's right next to him.
Thank you for your help. I will fight alongside you from here on.
Like you weren't already? Further complete that synchronization. Fill out the animus. Oh, Shahoba's fighting Hanzhong. So does that make sense?
I will avenge my father's death. You are the one man I must slay.
Xiahou Yuan's boy.
Bye.
He seems to take after his old man. I'll lure him to where Yan Yan is waiting and spring the ambush.
Kinda took care of that for you, old man.
Forced to retreat without claiming vengeance. Sorry, father.
Alright, let's finish this.
Prepare to die. I am here to claim your heads in the name of Xiahou Yuan.
Allow me to be the one.
And he's showing more emotion for Xiahou Yuan here in this battle than he did at any point during Wei's actual story.
Xiahou Yuan.
I think Zhang He also has commander status.
Really grown as a fighter. I never expected he could be one to force me to retreat for a battle.
This is a strategic position for this battle. We must defend it without fail.
Oh, the commanders are just fighting each other.
Take defensive positions.
Continuing the fight here will only cause me to build.
So Liu Bei is still his informal clothes. And he's yet to grow that beard.
We did it, brother! Cao Cao ran off like a dog!
Like a dog.
I can only hope that this will bring peace to Hanzhong. But whatever the case, you all fought well. You deserve this victory.
I only hope this will bring peace to Hanzhong. He keeps saying that. I just hope this brings peace to wherever I'm currently fighting.
That Cao Cao is so accursedly stubborn. Boss, you gotta let me go after him and finish him off.
No, Zhou Zong. Leave him be. Fate has decreed that his time is not yet up.
What?
But boss, we may never
Boss.
get a better chance.
Fate. What the
If
fuck
we
you
let him
on
get away
about?
this time, who knows when we'll see him next?
Don't forget, Zhou Zong. Our real mission is the protection of Jing Province. Now that Cao Cao has returned to Xuchang, we must hurry back. Come!
Knows though, saying.
I'm sure
We need to
Quan
pad the
Ping is
game.
waiting
Of
for us.
course.
My lord!
Yeah, chill out. I'm right next to you. Alright, back to jingling. Alright, but Bei back in its default clothes.
We were
do that after
unable
this.
to slay Cao Cao at Hanzhong,
But because you called Zhou Sang off!
but we have proven that we have the strength
He was
to
gonna
stand
go
on
after
even
him.
footing against Wei.
His whole gimmick is
we have
running
proven that
fast.
we
He'd
have
have
the
caught up.
strength to defeat them.
You have red hair! Or
For
you're
the
supposed
sake of
to,
my
storyline
brother's
wise.
grand
You
ambition,
could have caught up to him.
Now is the hour when we must invade Xuchang.
We've been here in Jing Province
Weird how they
for
don't
so
acknowledge
long,
Guan Yu getting red
but
hair.
Finally looks like we get to go on the offensive.
I guess it's because they didn't want to give it to the player.
Father, will we be coordinating our movements with Wu again?
No, we will be doing this alone. If we fight alongside Wu, it is sure to result in more territorial disputes.
But we don't have enough troops ourselves.
You were just using Wu a second ago.
I mean, we could borrow some from E Province, but we wouldn't have any officers to lead them.
My children are now old enough. I will ask them to make their first appearance on the battlefield. They will provide the leadership we need.
Yeah, they'll help.
Ping, you must show your brothers and sisters the way.
The way.
Yes, my lord. We will all join forces and see to it that Cao Cao's time is up.
If the entire Guan family is gonna be involved, Jing Province will be completely empty.
Oh, I see. Wu could make a move.
It's almost like every move you're making
Since
is the
Master
wrong
Lu Su's
one.
Death, Master Lu
Oh, I guess he died off
has
screen.
taken over in their camp. He's one of the radicals that Master Lu Su warned us about.
He really hates you,
Yes,
father.
it would be troublesome indeed if Wu were to make a move while we were gone.
If Wu were to make a move.
Remember the pact we signed with them just the other day.
What was it again? We agreed to give Wu the remaining 2 counties of Jing Province once we take Hanzhong and Pafei from Wei.
And
We
Hefei.
took Hanzhong, but Wu did not manage to take Pafei. They failed to live up to their part of the
You
bargain.
don't get to do that.
If
You
they
didn't get to
attack
say
us
that.
after
You owe them
they will
all
be
of
telling
Jing.
the world that they are dishonorable liars and cheats. They
Bullshit.
would
This is
never do
dumb.
something so foolish.
I see. So I don't need to worry. I will prepare for battle.
They'll be
with
showing
my brothers
themselves
and
as
sisters.
dishonorable liars and cheats.
I'll
Yeah.
take a quick dash out there and get a look
They're
at
the ones
Wei
that are in the wrong.
formations.
Very well. This next battle will be a vital step towards my brother's dominion over the land.
They are trying so hard
Do not take
to
anything
hate
for
you
granted.
as the good guys
Everyone.
and failing at every single step. This is the worst they have ever looked in a Warriors game. It's pathetic. They do not know how to write. That was a quick chapter. Like 30 minutes, some of the chapter.
Liu Bei.
My brother has just issued the order for us to attack Wei's Fan Castle. I take it all of you.
Of course he
have
approves
made
of
the
this.
necessary
Doesn't see anything wrong with it.
preparations.
Yes, my lord. This is finally our chance to face Wei in battle.
Let's show those Wei guys what we're really capable of, boss.
Can we expect any reinforcements from Yi Province? If we are to lay siege
To
to
be
a
fair,
castle,
the novel probably
we will
painted
need
Chu as
plenty of
supposedly good, even
manpower.
though they were hypocrites. Yeah, but you see,
No,
the thing
we
is,
are to do this alone.
none of the other Warriors
Not long
games
has
had
passed
this
since we took
issue.
Hanzhong, so the Shu forces in Yi
'Cause each
Province
game
are
has its
still
own
not ready
narrative.
to engage in battle. But there's nothing to worry about. Master Zhuge Liang
And the one
has
in this
disclosed a secret
sucks.
plan to take down Fan Castle. With that plan and our strength, we will not lose.
Your children are really keen to get out there and fuck, boss.
It's like they're trying to acknowledge
I'll do
like
my best to
historical
keep up with
stuff
them.
that actually happens, but that
I
doesn't
must
fit
strive
with
to
how
set
they
a good
painted
example as
Chu
well. I
in
will
every
fight with all
Warriors
I
game,
have.
including this one.
Yes, we must show the world that Shu forces in Jing Province.
Oh, damn it, it's doing it again.
None.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. No other game I've streamed has done this, where the Elgato starts to just go ape shit. It's done it twice for Dynasty Warriors 9 now. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It seems to be just this game. We can see all the streamers' information. No, you just see bits of the Elgato. That's it.
Has entrusted me with this plan to attack Fan Castle.
All right, Yin Ping his armor.
He wants us to make use of the river flowing nearby.
The recent rains have raised the water level of the river
Elgato
to the
rejects
east
Dynasty
of the
Warriors 9,
castle.
apparently.
Trust Master Zhugo Liang to notice that and incorporate it
Yes,
into
and didn't
his
want me to
plan.
fix it. Yeah, I just keep playing the game like that.
There's a levee along the upstream reaches of the river. If we can secure the area,
Chat got
break the
really
levee,
active when it started
we
to
should
flip
be
out
able
like
to
that.
flood the castle.
So, we all just need to attack the levee. I'm ready.
But I'm sure the enemies noticed the river levels
This is the first time we've seen Dong Zhuo.
They'll probably be anticipating an attack on the levee. If we just go charging in
What is with
wildly,
this stupid
won't
hat?
we run the risk of taking damage ourselves?
He's got a twig in his hair.
In that case, why don't we divide our forces in two? Send one unit to the levee, and the other to attack the castle. The unit attacking the castle will attract
Captain
the enemy's
said,
attention,
"Do you think Yin Ping
which
has
should
boobs?"
ensure the levee's defenses
I don't know.
are thinner.
Yes, we will use
Get Yin Ping out of that
Zing's
armor.
plan.
Nah,
I
she's
want
fine in
all
it.
of you to show me what you're capable of.
That was because it's raining and
Kids have all
actually
grown
they're
up
under
big
like a
and
pagoda or
strong, boss.
something. The rain shouldn't be
I have
hitting them.
no claim to being a good father, but my children have grown up well nonetheless.
They glisten so much when it rains.
For a parent, there can be no greater joy. It is time for us to seize Fan Castle. With our
Yeah, it just
courage
comes
and
straight through the
skill,
ceiling.
We will bring Master Zhuge Liang's plan to fruition.
Oh, we can defeat Cao Shu again, sure. Fuck off, guys. Wow, people are wet when wet. Wow.
I will never let you near Fan Castle. I am here to put a stop to you personally.
Before me.
All Cao Shu does is show up
Really strong.
and get beat up.
I will give this my all.
Really, you're saying he's strong? You? Yin Ping, your whole gimmick is that you have superhuman strength.
I failed my role as our vanguard.
The weakest dude here, what are you even on about?
Please forgive my incompetence, my lord.
Wonderful. Now we can advance towards Fan Castle.
Yeah, this will probably be like a two-part battle, won't it? Let's see, who did I say was gonna get to the bodyguard? Oh, hey, Shahoji! Xiao Bang Wo Hai. Wei Yanazu.
I will always follow the path of honor.
Okay, so I have to select restore defaults to get his beard to show up. His regular costume still shows him without the beard, and his formal clothes. Like he still keeps the mask.
Listen to me.
Damage the bear pelt. Why damage specifically?
Reward. Take it. You.
Take.
He gave me a damaged barrel. Dude, I just gave you that. He gave it back to me. Like, he asked for it, it's like, I don't really want this. And he gave it back to me. Why did you ask for it to begin with? Whatever. Come along, buddy. Whoa. What colors are you wearing, dude? You're wearing like the new Biao colors.
Okay.
Whatever. I guess we kind of match blue and purple. We'll catch your woo on. Why not? It has my name on it and everything.
If we lose Wu Gate, we can't send aid to Fan Castle.
Wu Gate.
We have to defend this place.
Shendan has tight defenses. How best to attack it?
Oh, I got this. Throw a grappling hook and just climb over. Gate open.
Capture. Impossible. This place cannot fall.
Just one shot the dude.
That stops any aid being sent from Wu Gate, making things easier at Fan Castle.
What's that for Dynasty Warriors 9? You fool, you really think Dynasty Warriors 9 ends?
I will always follow the path of honor.
You fight like a deep. We must construct a levee to the south of Fan Castle. That will help the water level to rise more quickly. But the enemy must not suspect what we are up to. Can you distract them somehow?
Blue just shows up. He's just like, I'm unmembering. And just continues on like normal, like he didn't say that. Hello, Blue.
What it is that the enemy wants, but a failure.
Now I can get back to work.
Huh. Alright. I love this just happens. Okay. Managed to free myself somehow.
Spotted us.
That's just a regular occurrence in this game. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
I'm concerned about what they're planning, but we have to retreat.
Now we can start the work again. Thank you.
I like how they're like doing something secret back there, even while they're like right next to Hanzhong.
Thanks to you, the construction of the levee is complete. This should increase the effectiveness of our flood attack.
Like just defeating Hanzhong? No one else? Okay.
Looks like a direct confrontation was not
go
the
beat up
proper
Peng Day.
strategy for this battle. Forgive me, Master Cao.
He was gonna cutscene first coffin or something. I really doubt it.
Has been finished on the south side of Fengcheng.
Very good. The flood attack is sure to be a resounding success. I will always follow the path of honor.
It's just not even a challenge.
I will always follow the path of honor.
Oh yeah, I should totally see this mine castle. This is my castle after all.
It seems my might is not nearly as formidable as I imagined.
The Shu forces are simply too strong for us. Retreat while we still can.
All that siege weaponry. Just grab load.
I can't imagine winning this one. Should we just give up now?
Either John G hasn't spawned in, or he's tucked away somewhere. Ah, there he is. I think it's both.
I will always follow the path of honor.
There are so many missions to this. Let's beat Yu Jin, and then I'll just take Von Gavel.
Amazing!
Looks like your plan worked out pretty well. I can resist no longer.
You will never make it through Xiangyang while I still draw breath.
I think this is Liu Chong and Yu Jin defending it. It's just some generic in Yu Jin.
First, if we want to attack Fan Castle, it'll be my job to do that.
Tremble before me! Yeah, I failed to defend Xiangyang. This is a low day indeed. Not enough.
The Shu forces, led by Guan Yu, are without equal. There is only one.
I heard Yu Jin speaking, and I literally thought it was just generic.
We've taken Xiangyang. Good. This will make our siege of Fan Castle much easier.
You can really split through so much in this game.
Let Fan Castle fall into Shu's hands. I shall serve as the shield that protects it from our foes.
Dude, you're not even in the castle.
Shu are going to overwhelm us. What's happened to our reinforcements?
Who even needs the flood?
Our reinforcements are
I cannot
here.
believe he wasn't even
It's
inside
time to
the
turn
castle.
things around.
Like, dude. You're supposed to be, like, the master of defense. Like, your whole thing.
Reinforcements from the west of Fan Castle. Now we can push the Wei forces back.
Your reinforcements as well?
Now we can push the Wei forces back. We already won, dude.
Match Guan Yu's might. However, I refuse to let the enemy take Fan Castle.
A bit too late.
Castle still refuses to break. Cao Ren
What?
is truly a master of defense.
Dude, he was outside the castle. What do you want about?
Of honor.
What just happened
I will always
does
follow
not
the path
show
of
him as a
honor.
master of defense. So I think I said that exactly a moment ago. Complaining how he was outside the castle not doing the proper defending thing. Stupid. Oh, now they're just inside the castle so we can have the flood.
What's that sound?
That's... Watch out! Pull everyone back immediately!
Guan Yu finally since his time to commit unalive to escape the oath. So on the elaborate attempt to commit suicide. He always regretted forging that bond, that oath with his brothers.
Right,
Never liked
I'm
either of
ready.
them. Oh, we're going through the whole... Okay. Just like with Wei, we have to sit through these cutscenes. No, we don't. Shows a cutscene, spits you out in the gameplay for about 3 seconds, and then another cutscene.
The army of Guan Yu has secured Fan Castle.
I think we get to skip one of the
Wong
cutscenes because we're on Guan Yu's
fought
side.
well. I am delighted to see what you have achieved.
I'm just happy I was able to help you out in any way, Father.
Yeah, you were there.
But I still can't believe just how powerfully the water swept into the castle.
With that amount of water rushing in, even the most stoutly defended castle would be ruined. The Wei troops must have been terribly demoralized.
But even then, they didn't hand over the castle.
I guess that just shows how vital this
I mean,
castle was to Wei.
It didn't, because like we're inside it now.
It might have just been my imagination, but...
My imagination.
What is it, Zhou Zhang? If you have any concerns, let them be known.
Well, did it seem to anyone else like the enemy forces were waiting for something during the battle?
No.
Reinforcements, perhaps, or maybe something else altogether.
If they were trying to hold out, they'd have fought inside the castle.
Wei reinforcements. I see. As Dong Zhuo says, Fan Castle was a key base for Wei. They will probably exert every effort to reclaim it. But we have expended vast resources in terms of soldiers and supplies just to secure the castle. We will need to take some time to regroup before we can face any fresh Wei onslaught.
I'm ready. The God of War's
we're
might
just
brought down Fan
That's
Castle.
it?
As a result, Wei's base of Shucheng
Like,
was just
there's a
within
second part of
reach.
this battle, right?
However,
It's like you're watching the
Guan Yu
final
harbored
episode and then
a hint
it
of
just cuts to
anxiety.
black in the middle of it.
His acceptance of Eugene's surrender caused him
Blue
to
Ball
believe
Warriors 9, it really
something
is.
was amiss. It turned out his fears would become reality.
His acceptance of Eugene's surrender caused him to
Dark
believe something was
clouds
amiss.
began
What
to
does that
gather
mean?
Around the God of War.
He's just fucking...
It just isn't enough.
I know he's doing like war
Supplies?
plans.
If that is what you are after, remember that I used to be a
But for a
bandit.
moment I thought he was just
I'll
playing
go
a
get
board
what you
game.
need from those Wu fools.
Accepting those who surrendered into our midst was not the most profitable thing we could have done. But anything else would go against my code as a warrior and go against my brother's compassion.
What does that mean? I'm
It
sure
is
you've
all
taken...
up to me. Who will forge
Dude, like
brother's path to rule
fucking
if
like
I don't
half
press
of
forward?
Shu
I
worked
must
for someone
fulfill our
else before
vow
they
from the
joined
Beach
you.
Garden. Only then will his compassion spread across the land.
Like a bunch of Li Biao's troops, a bunch of Liu Zhang's troops.
My dragon
What do you want about?
will dispel these dark clouds.
It just cuts to this.
Brother.
It's like we don't know how to end this cutscene. Impalement. We're gonna win, and then immediately, it's fucking dead. What the fuck? That was a mess. Alright. Done with Guan Yu. Let's never do that again. Hopefully through Lubu's stages as Lingqi.
I am the daughter of Lubu. It is my duty to lead everyone to victory.
Do it again? No. Dude, it took like 6 hours to get through Guan Yu's story. Never playing that again. Alright, I'll let this play out while I get up for a moment.
Led by the noble Yuan Shao,
The anti-Dong Zhuo coalition succeeded in defeating Dong Zhuo's forces. They soon disperse, with each lord returning to his own lands. Dong Zhuo, who had fled to Shan'an, is soon killed by the betrayal of Lu Bu. As the chaos of the land peaks, each of the lords begins to make his move. The first to show their hands are Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. The forces of the two become embroiled in a vicious battle with each other. The other lords soon take sides as the land is split into the two factions. However, though they had chosen sides in this battle, they still had their own desires and agendas. Each soon began to make plans to fulfill those desires.
Why have you decided to follow me, Zhang Liao?
Okay, just in time.
As far as I can tell, you are
And
the
Lu Bu's
most
still in his
powerful
informal
warrior
clothes.
this land has ever seen, Master Lu Bu. As a warrior
As far as I can
myself,
tell, you're really strong.
My only desire in life is to see one who has scaled the summit of true might in battle.
I see. Do as you please.
He looks so out of place.
What are you
Especially
planning
next
to
to
do
Zhang
next?
Liao, who's fully decked out in armor.
You are a wanted man after slaying Master Dong Zhuo. I imagine people will be coming from the capital to hunt you down.
If they want to send men after me, then let them. I will simply cut them down. All I desire is a place to fight the way I have always wanted to. At the moment, Yuan
just
Shao
cannot get
and
into
Yuan
this Lu Bu
Shu
voice.
are at war. Siding with one or the other ought to allow us to have some fun. Yuan Shu's camp is closer. We will
You
start
did miss the
there.
Guan Yu ending. It was,
Very well.
very Dynasty Warriors 9-esque.
That reminds me. Lady Lingqi said she wished to accompany us to the battle.
Lingqi? She knows nothing of war yet. Tell her to stay home and behave.
Stay home like a good little girl.
I find that she can be quite determined when she sets her mind to something.
I see.
Please, Lu Bu, I don't
In
want your
that
daughter to
case,
beat me up again.
Zhang Liao, do not take your eyes off of Lingqi during the battle.
Yes, my lord.
Father.
All right,
I
she's
wish
in
to
that
fight
outfit.
with you. From now on.
Dressed almost as informally as her dad.
Liu Lingqi. She was the daughter of the fearsome warrior, Lu Bu. While her father was out
Yeah, this is the
wreaking
DLC
havoc in
outfit.
Luoyang and Shan'an, she remained behind in the palace. Lu Bu would not let her anywhere near the
Red's
battlefield.
going nuts.
When Lu Bu was forced to wander the land without a place to call home, she eagerly sought to become an officer in his army.
I do not need your help. You will simply slow me down. Fall back.
That is impossible. I have no place to which I can fall back. In which case, I would prefer to stand
Like,
on the battlefield
Father,
as
we
the
don't have
daughter
a
of
home.
the land's mightiest warrior and help you to victory, Father. I will not slow you down. Please, I ask you to allow me to accompany you.
You know nothing of war. One mistake and you will be dead. Stay close to my side. If you get in the way, I will order you to retreat. Those are my conditions.
Thank you, my lord. I promise
I
to
feel like
fight
the
in a
jiggle
way that
physics
does
are like
not bring you
increased for
shame.
her. Maybe it's the outfit.
Lu Bu, what do you want?
I hear you are engaged in a conflict with Yuan Shao. Lend me some troops right now, and I will take care of him for you.
What on earth are you talking about? If you wish to go up against Yuan Shao, you will need to be immaculately prepared. You don't.
You should at least put on your
seriously
armor
think I would
first.
leave my valuable troops in the hands of one such as you, do you? If you really want to fight against Yuan Shao so badly, then you can become my vassal and do as I say.
What's that? Why would I ever sink so low as to take orders from you? I will fight the way that I want to and prove to the land that I am the mightiest warrior it has ever known. That is all.
Then you're nothing but a savage beast. If you insist on spouting such inanity, then you can leave right now.
Huh. This was a waste of my time. If that's how you feel, I will go to Yuan Shao. If we ever meet on the field of battle, I will show you no mercy.
What an ultimatum. If you don't want me, I'll go to the other guy.
Lord Yuan Chao's bandits, led by Zhang Yan, are encroaching upon the surrounding area. It appears they have received aid from Yuan Shu and boast considerable numbers.
That conniving manipulator.
He does not want to dirty his own hands, so he gets the Paishan bandits to attack us instead.
The Paishan.
If repelling the bandits takes too long, we may find ourselves under siege from Yuan Shu's forces from the other side. Lu Bu, what are you doing here? This is the main camp of the noble Yuan clan. It is no place for animals such as yourself.
Animals.
Yuan Shu is a menace to your happiness. I will remove him from the picture. Give me some troops at once.
Give me troops.
Yuan Shu can wait. Zhang Yan is who I need to take care of right now.
Come
Right
to
now.
think of it,
The way he
Lu
said
Bu,
that.
You're always keen for a fight, aren't you?
Then I'll allow you the privilege of joining my army and slaying Zhang Yan. What do you think? There is no greater honor than to join the army of the noblest man in
It's
the land.
weird how they have different scenes for Lu Bu joining Yuan Shao for this.
It sounds beneath me, but I suppose I could throw you a bone. Show me where the battlefield is. I'll destroy every last one of those bandits.
I do not feel you are exhibiting the appropriate respect, but I'm willing to overlook it. Go, Lu Bu! Eliminate the Paishan bandits from this area. The Paishan are no match for us. Show them the way a nobleman's army fights!
It's more screen time for Yuan Shao. It's great.
Everything's covered in a delightful blanket of snow, but there's just something otherworldly about the snow.
Yeah. Snow. I don't
It's
think
not
this
in my
woman has
nature
seen
to take
snow.
orders from worthless peons. I will wreak havoc and show the world my might. Staying holed up in the main...
I'm just another soldier making my way. The Yuan family now
I think we
control
talked to
the
these guys
tides.
before.
Lords Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu are especially strong. The Yuan family are quite famous, meaning the two of them were born into greatness. I wonder if I could get some of that chosen blood.
This is like a recurring character, just keeps asking for whatever he's talking about. We encountered another guy like that where he's talking about wanting to get some of that drama before. And it's like, what the fuck are you on about? And if they try to shoehorn that in for like every instance he shows up. Fuck, I'll just go over the house.
It's so cold. I feel like I might freeze solid.
Ah, suck it up. You don't see Lingqi complaining. Look what she's wearing. The fucking clapping these guys do.
The historic town of Ye, stony ancient capital, has many a hidden alleyway. You could never map it all.
These poems are stupid. The worst. Okay, let's see. Let's get that stable, because I should have unlocked red hair. The requirement for getting red hair should have been completing Dong Zhuo, Guan Yu, and Lugu's stories.
You need a horse?
Ah, there it is. You purchased the red hair. You still have to buy it, though.
I'll be here if you need me.
We finally got it. Of course, it's level 1, so it's gotta get leveled up, but hey, whatever. I'll take it. Now, where's a blacksmith? 'Cause I want to see if I have her DLC weapon. Because I did buy a bunch of DLC for this and didn't realize it also gave weapons.
Hey, get on in here.
Yeah, there is a swift pike. So I guess some of these others were also DLC weapons. Oh yeah, like there's an actual katana. Like Eugene's hooks and shit. That must be what all this stuff down here is. And I frankly just never realized, I just assumed it was all generic stuff.
Come again.
We're playing Yashin Sai, so we'll see this moveset later anyways. Not that it really matters what moveset these characters have, because everyone plays the exact same way. Okay, I was seeing Catherine just complaining about not showing boobs. Alright, look, there you go. This is about as much as I can show them. Are you happy now? I'm just surprised how many DLC weapons they added into this. Oh, there are not very many missions, huh? May as well just run to these. What are my thoughts on new Dynasty Warriors? Dynasty Warriors Origins, you mean? Skeptical. Like, it's nice that it plays like a proper Warriors game. They should have never gone away from that to begin with.
Take everything!
Alright, even with like the DLC weapons, like the ES attacks and the Musos are still gonna be the same.
We're being attacked by the Mount Hay bandits.
So she's just gonna whip out a sword and shield for any of those moves.
Be gone! Scatter before me!
You kept our belongings safe from those bandits. Thank you. Please,
It also feels a lot slower with this weapon.
You've saved our lives. Please, accept this token of gratitude.
I do at least like the animations. I'll give them that.
Thank you so much for your aid. This is a reward for you.
All right, we've taken back the village. Push on to the enemy's main camp.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
That Muso is just straight up Jing Sai, so.
Intruders are getting closer.
Well, I guess
to
the attack
camp.
animations would be the same.
Forces
It'd just be this
are in
end that's
danger.
different.
What's that? It's not just the Paishan. I don't care who it is. Get rid of them!
Alright, Dong Bai shows up.
That monster Lubu killed my grandfather. Where is he? It'll go a lot easier if you just tell me the truth.
We shall break through the enemy's gates. Send in the battering rams.
That's not necessary.
finished you off.
Come. You won't make it through this gate.
Master Ji Ling reserves beneath Yuan Shu. I see. This means that the Paishan have Master Yuan Shu's back.
Showing Liao, that's not a revelation. That was expressly stated multiple times.
We've broken through the gates and dealt with the enemy army.
Alright, I don't have a
Now we
bodyguard
simply
set, do
need to
I?
make our way to the Paishan's main base.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
But we'll see what my bodyguard options are. As I deal with Dong Bai. I'm already on my way here.
Oh, so close! And yet we still failed.
They're too strong. Call in more allies, quickly!
But yeah, with Dynasty Warriors Origins, I have read the interviews and whatnot and seen the gameplay. Gameplay looks alright. I'm not really a big fan of the graphics.
You're that animal's daughter.
Oh, you need dialogue.
I didn't expect to see you on the battlefield. You always used to hide away on your own when you were in Luoyang.
Times change. Now I am an officer in Lu Bu's army.
Is that right? I believe that makes you my enemy then. I will have vengeance for my grandfather.
That's barely a dialogue.
We may be old acquaintances, but I will give you no mercy.
Old acquaintances?
And I ask for none. Prepare yourself. Now it's my turn.
Man, it's so dumb that they had DLC weapons that they added into this game, but they didn't give any of those DLC weapons to the DLC characters. Like, you really couldn't have, like, just changed their moveset so they had more variety.
I have a particularly cruel and unusual punishment set aside just for you.
I continue
She
to
says
prove
that
what
we
my
never
father
see
has
Dong
taught
Bai
me.
again.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the graphics that I've seen from Dynasty Warriors Origins. It feels too much like I'm looking at Wolong. I don't like the lack of colors. Like, frankly, this feels a bit grayed out compared to Dynasty Warriors 8, I feel. And it feels like they're going for, like, a super serious narrative. Like, you see Zhang Zhao has been changed considerably from how he used to look. And it feels like any character that had, like, a quirky aspect that was just
We're taking over
fun,
that area.
it's just gonna get normalized, where they just look and sound boring. And I feel like that's gonna detract from a lot of the fun you would normally have from a Dynasty Warriors game.
You rabble! This is our territory!
Because they did say in those interviews that they were changing characters that just didn't fit with the narrative they were going for. They spent a lot of interviews talking about the narrative and shit. So I'm worried it's going to be too dreary and serious.
This is terrible. Yuan Chao has taken our territory.
No more gay Zheng He. I don't know, because like, he's known for like his butterfly motif and all that. Yuan Chao. Yeah, Zheng He and Juju are the ones I feel will get changed the most. Like, Juju will probably just act more like it's Wolong self, where he's just not as
Will
dumb.
now disband. They have tasted what it means to stand against a nobleman.
Historically,
them
colors
was
weren't invented
no
until
great
1950. Oh, okay, fair
Our
enough.
true target is Yuan Shu. It is time to put him to the sword. Send in your troops, and I will pulverize him.
What foolishness is this that you speak? Just because you beat a few bandits, what gives you the right to tell me what to do? Our battle against Yuan Shu will be fought with honor and no deception. In order to do so, we will need time to prepare.
Would there have been any deception of you just sending troops to attack him?
We will return home for now. That is an order.
Huh. Why are you wasting your time with unnecessary preparation?
Lubu was so damn tall.
If you have me, you need nothing else. You just sit there and wait for me to report victory.
Fall back, Lubu! Hold your place. You are speaking to a nobleman. If you continue to talk out of turn in this manner, I will have no choice but to remove you from my forces.
Why must I be surrounded by spineless cowards on all sides? I have no further use for you. Consider this my resignation.
You didn't even really formally join. Oh, now we're just Battle of Ding Tao. All right. Oh, damn. Sai Mao. Kyushu is the bodyguard, right. It's so easy to just quickly teleport. You're saying Dong
Father,
Bai.
What do you plan to do next?
I will find a battle to fight. If Yuan Shu and Yuan Shao are too cowardly, then I suppose my next port of call
You guys can ask for
Cao
Dong Bai as
Cao.
much as you want. You're not the ones that paid me.
He had the guts to try and assassinate Dong Zhuo. I hope he will not disappoint me. Who are you?
My name is Chen Geng. I am Cao Cao's strategist.
Lubu just impales him immediately.
But he has failed me. By failing to kill Dong Zhuo, I am afraid I have lost what hope I had in him. The kind of man whom I wish to serve is one who has the courage
Mods
and
outrank Sai
fortitude
Mao.
to go
Not when they're
through with the
abusing
plan.
power.
The kind of man who could kill Dong Zhuo. I wonder if you would consent to employ me as your strategist, Master Lubu.
They're
We are
just not letting
currently
Sai Mao
wandering
speak.
warriors, with no home or troops to call our own. At present, I'm not sure we can offer the kind of opportunity you're looking for.
Have no fear on that score. Cao Cao is currently away attacking Shu Province, meaning Yang Province is ripe for the picking. Now is your chance, I believe, to take Yang Province and make it your own, Master Lubu.
Are you suggesting that we seize Yan Province while Cao Cao is away?
That's what he just said.
Indeed. What Master Lubu needs most is some territory from which he can wage war. If he had that, he could start
Why is he
any
speaking
battle
like
he
he's not
wanted.
talking directly to
Any
Lubu?
battle at all.
And what is it that you want? How does it benefit you to have me take Cao Cao's land?
I want my name to be known across the land. If I can
The
marry
redhead's now
my
threatening the
intellect
band
with
the
your
whole
strength, my lord,
stream.
that dream will surely come true. I wish to be known as the genius strategist serving the mighty warrior who rules over the land with an iron fist.
His loyalty to the
That
fat one is
is how
unbreakable.
I
It
should
truly is.
Ruling over the land? If I crush all opposition to me, then I will rule. The land will be mine, and I will have proven that I am the mightiest of all time.
Exactly! Precisely, my
The
lord.
mightiest of all time. The moat.
Come, Master Lubu. Our path begins in Yan Province. Our path to the summit. Our path to total dominion.
Very well. I will follow your suggestion. Come. We will seize Yan Province from Cao Cao.
That pose
and
of him
create a
just going,
land where
"Come."
no one will stand in my way.
I have a certain friendship with Master Zhang Miao, who has been put in charge of the defenses here. Thanks to his efforts, the officers remaining here in Yang Province have all agreed to defect to our side. This has allowed us to seize Puyang without any unnecessary pain.
I have also heard that Cao Cao's main unit has caught wind of this news and has cut short its battle in Shu Province to hurry back here.
Then I will simply have to smash them into oblivion.
The key fortresses of Yang Province are Puyang and
No, this is why
Dingtao
Liu Bei
further to the
survived Shu
south.
Province. Lu Bu distracted
If we
him.
can seize these two locations, then victory will be ours, I believe.
In other words, we need to attack Dingtao while defending Puyang at the same time. However, Cao Cao's forces outnumber us greatly. I'm not sure what chance we stand against them.
Stop your worrying, Zhang Liao. I am on your side. Defeat is unthinkable. Come, we will pummel Cao
He
Cao
does it
and
again.
send him scurrying from this land. Cao Cao has panicked and come running back to Dingtao. We will expel him from Yan Province for good.
For good. Alright, I didn't actually bother to, equip this weapon, did I? Don't really need to. But may as well. May as well make the game even easier. And more attack. If I pick Xu Xu, Simon is getting banned. If I pick Dong Bai, he's still getting banned. There will be goodness in your heart. Alright. Let's find out if there's truly goodness in my heart or not.
Something's going on
This
down at the
fucking
port.
carpet. I hate
I'm going
it.
to see what it is.
It looks so awful. Chang Liao and Zheng He. Well, the fat one isn't an option, so I suppose there's goodness in my heart.
This land belongs to us. You're gonna regret ever setting foot on it.
I apologize, somehow. I'd have done it if I could have.
Lu Bu, how dare you engage in such treachery?
I've got a job for you. Rejoice in my benevolence.
Benevolence. Black bear pelts, sure.
You're turning me down? Such impudence. Be gone then.
But this is my house. Can't help that I didn't have them.
Hey,
Hey. Alright, become friend.
wow.
We need to take back this base. Now, what's the best tactic for this situation?
Okay.
What am I doing here? I guess go into other areas. Weird they have that big square in the middle. There's nothing there. I actually need to go elsewhere. Dude, Red Hair honestly feels slower than DLC horses. Maybe even when it's leveled up, it'll be better, but it's very disappointing. Especially given the amount of effort it takes to unlock the damn thing. Yeah, it's a sneak attack.
I can't believe they beat me. Although, where should we go now?
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
I failed to break down the enemy's defensive lines. Forgive me, everyone.
Capturing these bases is not going to be easy.
Oh, it is actually
We need to
slower.
focus our efforts
So
and
they
deal with
couldn't
the
even do
enemy
red hair right in this game. And actually make it the fastest horse. Man, that's just disrespectful.
Want to pass through here?
There's nothing worse than retreating without accomplishing anything.
How did that count as a sneak attack on him?
More effective plan.
I let such cowards get
I was beating up Hanzhong right next to him.
It doesn't make any sense!
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
Oh, here, Eagle. Thank you for the 5 memberships. I'm sure those get snatched up immediately. Hey, it's by names I recognize.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
What are they shooting at in there? The arrows are going off in both directions, and I don't think enemies are on either side.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I have been charged with looking after this place while our lord is away. I must take back Puyang at all costs.
Alright, you're the one that really screwed up here, didn't you?
Absence to attack Shu Province. I will make them pay for their impudence.
What was that noise? I thought I heard like a... Who said that?
It would be foolish to face Lubu's army head-on. We should use our siege weapons here.
This will finish you off.
Rewarding the mods for banning Saimao. Yes, well done.
Be gone! Scatter before me!
I failed to stop Lubu's rampage. My lord, I have failed you.
I think we had to specify he failed twice in that dialogue.
I've done all I can, but Lubu's forces are just too strong.
How do you claim memberships? I have absolutely no idea. Never done it.
It seems I must withdraw for now. Lubu, I will have my vengeance before long.
We have successfully repelled those enemy forces targeting Puyang. The flow of the battle is firmly on our side, I do declare.
Excellent! The mission was a success.
These defensive lines are vital to our cause. I must insist upon turning away any uninvited guests.
I really cannot hear a difference between Guojia and Junju.
Now, how about we start them off with a nice shower of arrows?
They just sound exactly the same. Like, I can tell if I hear them speak side by side.
I can handle this base
That's
myself. Please, go and deal with Lubu's army.
Also have to defeat the ones outside the garrison, I guess.
Lubu's forces are just too powerful.
To think that intellect could be overcome by such brute force, it pains me to do so, but I have no choice but to retreat.
Report! Lord Shahudun and Lord Shun-E have been defeated. Puyang remains lost.
Lubu is like an animal. Won't let go once he's sunk his teeth into something. He is the most dangerous opponent.
Look at Eugene's break gauges isn't going down. Actually,
Raise a cry of victory!
is his health going down?
You've proven
been
Nothing's
you're
going
more
down.
useful than I thought.
Eugene is immortal. Nope, now he's taking damage. That was weird.
This will finish you off. I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
Yeah, I don't know why he had temporary immortality.
Lose to such an immoral opponent. I must have lost my focus.
Victory comes by my hand.
Mercy is for the weak.
That Muso attack, Lingqi, is straight up just one of Xing Sai's old charge attacks. Just on a larger scale.
Broke through my defenses. I see why Lu Bu is feared as a demon on the battlefield.
You miss me.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
The juggling's insane. Yeah, that's all the game is, really. You can just juggle enemies infinitely and they can't do a damn thing about it.
Report! Lu Bu's forces have broken through the defensive base.
The nondescript defensive base.
I wonder if everybody is okay. I'm starting to worry about them.
I'll crush you.
Wait a minute. You... Huh.
Everyone,
All right.
raise a cry of victory! This will finish you off.
His port is mine. No one's using it without my permission.
How did she... Ah, there she is. Got right back up on our side. Sure.
Fine, you can have the port. But next
Wait.
time, things won't go like this.
I went to this port before and nothing was here.
Now we can attack all at once.
It may have had trouble spawning Dawn Ba because I had her as a bodyguard.
Everyone,
That's probably what happened.
Raise a cry of victory!
Done well, Lingqi. However, try not to overdo it.
Attacking while I am away is just the type of thoughtless behavior I'd expect from an animal like you, Lu Bu. You will never have Yan Province.
This will finish you off.
Nice dodge. So we'll beat up the other guys first.
We must begin the march if we are to win this battle. Our first target is that enemy base.
I thought Zhu Zhu was here.
Our
He's in the
target
corner
has been
somewhere.
determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
He's definitely somewhere on the map. He has battle lines.
Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
Well, I don't see him. I thought maybe if I defeated him, I might be able to get him as a bodyguard. I don't know where he's at. Guess I can check the map. Oh, he's all the way... Okay, they're both guarding the gates and not guarding Cao Cao.
Dash the enemy base to pieces.
Forward! Show the enemy no mercy!
And I think just interacting with officers causes them to be selectable as a bodyguard.
I bet there's food there. Okay, boys, it's time to eat.
Juju just gives up and goes to McDonald's or something.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Victory comes by my hand! Mercy is for the weak.
Truly pathetic, Cao Cao. Yan Province belongs to me now.
Magnificent! You were truly magnificent, Master Lu Bu. Now that we have claimed Ding Tao, Yang Province belongs firmly to us.
Ha! This was nothing more than a warm-up. Where do we go next, Chengong? What land will we invade?
I bring news! Hu Yang has fallen to Cao Cao's forces. As soon as our main unit headed towards Ding Tao, the enemy swooped in and seized it.
No! Pu Yang? Pu Yang has been lost?
Get a hold of yourself. If it has been taken, we will simply take it back. Come, Chengong!
Wait! Please! Wait just a minute! If we leave Ding Tao now, the enemy will seize it instead! The whole battle will degenerate into a game of cat and mouse, and we will lose troops all the while. We are outnumbered, meaning that this is a recipe for defeat. I believe we must leave Yang Province for now.
Oh wait, we just took it over, now we're leaving?
Ridiculous! I won! Why should I give that up just because
How many
Pu
times
Yang
are we
has
gonna
been
do
lost?
this?
I understand your anger.
This game
However,
relies on this so many
we have
times.
just finished fighting a difficult battle. Our men are tired and have suffered
Yeah, you won,
injuries.
but not really.
Our path to conquest has only just begun. There are other territories besides Yan Province. I promise you, my lord. I promise you that I will find a way for you to seize a new land. Please, for now, we must retreat.
Ugh! Cao Cao, you will pay dearly for what you have done here today. I swear one day I will destroy you and reclaim Yan Province. Chengong, prepare the next battle for me.
Yeah, so much for that vow.
My lord, leave it to me.
I'll crush you.
Okay. Just unprovoked, the girl walks up and says that to you.
Okay.
Alright, now let's see if we can trade Dongbai in for a much larger model. There he is. Get over here, big boy. Yes, yes, come in. Look at this wondrous puke carpet.
Such good timing. I want to ask you something. That's a shame. You've made me sad.
Sorry, I didn't have cakes prepared.
Hey!
Juju wants to spend some time together, huh? You're saying to take me down. I thought I successfully killed Chat's boner. Let's move on. Rise up, Chat. Streamers are pressing us. What can you do?
The ruler of Shu Province is Liu Bei.
It's
who
only
was
my channel
granted
gets
the
taken down.
territory by the previous ruler, Tao Qiang, due to the respect he had for his character.
Just gets reported immediately.
Famed
Please
for
don't.
his virtue, he is sure to acquiesce to our request for sanctuary.
While this may work in the short term, what
Lingqi,
do you
it's
have
snowing.
planned after that?
Dress appropriately. Come on, who put you in that?
Liu Bei is currently under attack from Yuan Shu. Are we to wage war against Yuan Shu as well?
Ban every Shushu fanatic. Alright, well, that's definitely Coleco.
The idea of battle against that coward does nothing for me. I won't do it.
Naturally, I have no intention whatsoever of fighting against Yuan Shu. No, our true enemy will be.
Welcome, everyone. I know you have come a long way to be here. I hear tell that the battle in Yan Province was most savage. Please, take some time
What did
to
you
rest
do
your
wrong?
weary bodies here in Shu
Appreciate Juju, apparently.
Master Liu Bei, we are most grateful.
Just see him get
most
sniped.
grateful indeed for your generosity. Once we have recovered, we will repay your kindness by joining forces with you to slay Cao Cao.
I like the idea he showed up and just said, what did I do
We will
wrong?
discuss
And
that
just
matter
dead.
at a later date. Right now, we are about to face Yuan Shu in battle. I will leave my sworn brother, Zhang Fei, here with you. If you need anything, please ask him.
Yeah, sure, we'll ask him, alright. Hey, Young Fei, why don't you get the
Chen
fuck
Gong,
out of Czar
Are you
Castle
really
now?
going to go through with this?
But of course, our real enemy is not Yuan Shu, but Liu Bei. It's always been Liu Bei. He has managed to hold off an attack from Cao Cao with just a few men.
He just died in voice chat.
Strength.
Oh, so you
and
guys
that
are
of his
doing
sworn brothers
a
is
voice
not to
chat
be
along with this.
underestimated.
Nice.
I am sure that battle against him will be enough to satisfy even you, Master Lu Bu.
So your plan is the same as it was in Yan Province. Take
I like how Sai Mao's just refusing to say anything.
And use this
Likely because he
land as a
knows he'll get
foothold
sniped
in
the
our
moment he
quest for
does.
dominion
Oh wait, he did
over
the glyph on
land.
emote.
Is that it?
See how long that stays up.
That is it. That is it in a nutshell. With my intellect and your strength, Master Lu Bu, taking Shu Province ought to be no problem at all.
If we were to be accused of thievery, we would scarcely argue. But if this is what you want, Father, then I will fight against anyone you choose.
Be ready for battle at any moment.
Lingqi is just totally
create a
neutral,
land of
just
my
go along
own.
with whatever Lu Bu
And for the
wants.
first step on my path to total rule, we will take Shu Province.
Zhang Fei has been left in charge here.
Lingqi's
and
moral
seems
compass is
awfully
just,
bored.
whatever.
So I have decided to send him a little gift, his favorite, wine. I would imagine that right about now, he is well and truly drunk.
Why do you insist on using such trickery? Do you wish me to fight against a pathetic drunkard?
My lord, you must have a little patience. The true battle lies further ahead.
Trust me, getting Zhang
Once we
Fei
have
drunk
Shu
is
Province in
vital
our
to the
grasp,
plan.
You may fight against anyone you choose. Cao Cao, Liu Bei, the choice will be yours.
If we just wander
Yeah, Zhang
without
Liao
a
looks a
home,
lot better in this
constantly
armor as opposed to
relying
his
on the
regular blue armor.
hospitality of others, the men will lose morale. Master Lu Bu, I believe our first course of action should be to secure a foothold of our own.
I will fight with all I have to ensure that Shu Province comes under your control, Father.
Very well. Let's do this. We will pummel that drunkard Zhang Fei and claim Shu Province for ourselves. I will take Shapi while Liu Bei is gone, and make Shu Province my own territory.
Jin Gong just hanging out over here.
Shapi is manned by Zhang Fei, a man famous for his fondness for wine. Even now, I imagine he's fighting boredom with a drink or two.
Especially when you sent him some.
What we will do is send him more wine. If he's drunk, he'll be in no position to stop us taking the castle.
It's one dude, what do you think he's gonna do? Alright, you're still here. So just talking to Zhang Ba, I guess that initiates, like, actually seizing Shapi. Oh, because there's a quest that takes me inside there. Right. And Dong Bai is here yet again. Come on, you can make it. There we go.
You plan to side with that traitor? Are you mad? In that case, I'm going to smash your little toys.
These barricades are essential to
Wow,
our
she
assault
went
on
out
Shoppy
so
Castle.
easy.
We cannot allow them to be destroyed.
Okay, so she was saying that to Zhang Liao, not Lingqi, who obviously would side with Lu Bu.
How dare you treat me like this? You'll pay dearly for your behavior, Jiang Liao.
I forgot how many times she shows up in battles to fight Lu Bu.
Are those Lu Bu's forces? Everyone, Lu Bu is attacking! Fight back!
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
Let's get Zhang Fei even more drunk.
Losing this land will be...
Thank you for your order. I'm afraid we don't carry that much wine, however.
Okay, so I guess not then. Finish buying them. Okay, so I guess we didn't get the wine. Sure, whatever.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
That's not nearly enough wine.
Oh, really?
Let's get some more. From Xiaopei.
Only doing this because there's only like 3 quests to do anyways. Does horse have a health bar? Huh. Oh, I'm gonna have to escort it, aren't I? Oh no.
The wine is ready. Come on. Let's get it to Xiaopei.
Oh, nope. Okay. Sure. I like how the battle music starts out just by getting near Shoppy.
Things are proceeding very nicely indeed. This ought to ensure that every last soldier in the castle is dead drunk.
Preparations for the siege are nearly complete. It's almost time.
Why is she saying that into her face? Or into her hand? Like... I thought she was like speaking into like a headset or something for a moment there, and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's time to lay siege to Shoppy Castle. Everyone, follow me!
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. For some reason, like, all the other bodyguards do that, but you doing it annoys me the most.
Shoppy!
Excellent! The mission was a success.
Enemy! Enemy
Huh.
is attacking! Ugh,
Okay.
I feel too sick to fight.
Yeah, this may as well happen. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright. Fix itself.
It's that animal Lu Bu. He's planning to repay my brother's kindness by betraying.
What? We're under attack? I can't fight. I can barely move.
Good job at least actually trying to sound drunk.
This will finish you off.
We shall determine the outcome of this battle.
He just disappeared with that attack.
will continue to prove what my father has taught me.
You've done well, Lingqi. However, try not to overdo it.
You dirty traitor! Boo-boo! Come back and face me like a man!
Wouldn't you be the one running away?
What do you want, drunkard? Very well. I will erase you for good this time.
Oh, so that's a cutscene.
You bastard! You're thinking of snatching Shapid while brother is away. That makes me very angry. First of all, you betrayed brother who took you in when you needed help. And next,
Why is he even letting him
what's
speak?
even worse is you think you can emerge victorious in a fight against the mighty Zheng Fei.
Just one-handing it all. Go away.
You let drinking make you imbecile.
What did you call me?
Lord Zheng Fei, we have to move back!
Don't mess with me! I can still fight, you bastard! Damn you! Boo-boo! You shall remember this!
And now, Shapid belongs to me.
I guess Lu Bu just decided to let him go because he didn't like beating a drunk guy.
With this, Shu Province is ours. Ours at last! Master Lu Bu, you finally have a land of your own.
And we have somewhere we can call our home. Congratulations, Father.
Utterly pathetic. How can I be satisfied when all I did was beat one old drunk? Chen Gong.
Would he be old by this point?
Prepare my next battle.
We must not hurry things, my lord. That would never do. If we are to rule the entire land, then we must first make sure that our home territory will never be taken from us.
It was not your lack of might that thwarted our attack on Yan Province, but the lack of our military might as a whole. It is just as Master Chen Gong says. We should look to build up our military strength here before we proceed any further.
Do as you wish, but I will not wait long.
This is historical Lu Bu, so he's barely agreeable.
We have claimed Shu Province, but what's next? Who am I to fight next?
Naturally, my lord, our next opponent will be Cao Cao. Cao Cao attacked Shu Province once before, in the name of avenging
Zhang
his
Liao's
father.
story starts after Lu Bu's death. Yeah, that figures. They apparently don't
But
want
the
anyone
fact
to
of the
fight
matter
in a
was
force
that
that's not
that
like
was just
the
an
one that
excuse.
shows on the character
he
roster.
simply wanted this land for himself. Cao Cao will try and take this land from us, sooner or later. I guarantee it.
Cao Cao. I understand he has the Emperor under his control. His is the fastest rising star in all the land.
I am also concerned about the young Sun Ce, who has taken over for his father, Sun Jiang. He quickly overran Jiangdong and is now being referred to as the Little
Are we gonna
Conqueror.
have anything to do with Wu? Is this gonna matter?
I think he would be a good choice for you to test your might against.
We owe Cao Cao for what happened in Yan Province. He will be crushed beyond all recognition. And as for Sun Ce, calling himself the Little Conqueror. I will show him who's boss.
With my intellect and the strength of so many mighty warriors, defeat is unthinkable. Come, come, let us ascend to the staircase to the ultimate dominion over this land.
This looks so awkward. Yeah, it started the battle things. There were 3 peons still outside that hadn't despawned yet.
We have Shu Province. Cao Cao is next.
We just had this conversation!
I'm going to attack Yan Province. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Please, my lord, wait just a minute. The time is not yet ripe. Cao Cao has grown much stronger since you last faced him. We must find a way to develop...
Strength? I have enough strength for all of us. You just need to prepare a battle for me.
Have you forgotten Cao Cao's mercilessness in Yan Province?
No, especially not when you talked about it in the
war with
last
him,
scene.
He will cheat, connive, and scheme so that he does not have to face you directly. That is the kind of man Cao Cao is. In order to overcome his
Is he? I feel like he's the kind of man that would also personally try to assassinate Dong Zhuo.
Anything he can come up with.
Chen Gong, I hear you placed Liu Bei and Xiao Pei without my permission.
Alright, they just bent over for us.
Until now, I have done just as you have suggested. But you have the temerity to try and tell me what to do, and you go behind my back. I do not serve at your pleasure. Shu Province is not your land. Do not have ideas above your station.
Father, please, calm yourself.
Even Lingqi is like, dude, chill out.
Master Lu Bu, I agree that Cao Cao is our sworn enemy, but I am also concerned about the movements of Yuan Shu. He seems to covet
Like, I
Shu
get that they
Province
kind of
and is
have to
making
make
the
him act like
necessary
this,
military
otherwise he would actually
preparations to invade it.
win.
Battle against one so pathetic will provide me with no satisfaction. But if he dares to stand before me, I will not disappoint him. He will regret ever setting foot in Shu Province.
Master Zhang Liao says Yuan Shu is who we must be particularly wary of. We must keep a very sharp eye on him, I believe.
Yuan Shu has launched his invasion on Shu Province. It appears that he has attacked Master Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
That's fine, we don't care about him.
Curse that Yuan Shu!
Okay, I guess we do.
He knows he can't beat me, so he goes after Liu Bei. I despise those who pick on the weak. He will pay for that.
Master Lu Bu, it would be most unwise to wage war against Yuan Shu at the moment.
You do not want us to fight him? But why not?
I do like that they stuck in that
We may
line.
have claimed Shu Province, but our military firepower is
It's
no
rare they
match
show
for
Lu
Cao
Bu
Cao's.
actually, yeah, sticking up for the little
If
guy.
our army is forced to endure a battle against Yuan Shu now, then we will be left vulnerable to an attack from Cao
Lu Bu
Cao.
has a tiny
It will
head.
be
It's
Yan
just because he
Province
doesn't have
all
the
over
fitting
again.
headdress.
Then what do you suggest I do?
What we need to do, I believe, is mediate in the conflict between Master Liu Bei and Yuan Shu. That will ensure the safety of Shu Province, while our army will remain fully rested and ready to face Cao Cao at any time.
Mediate? You mean it will be our job to stop them from fighting? Do you think we're capable of doing such a thing?
Lingqi's just like, have you seen my father?
With the power and prestige of Master Lu Bu, I do.
I think it would be quicker to simply crush Yuan Shu. But if you insist...
Last scene, Lu Bu was just like, I will not
Let us
listen
put
to
an
you,
end to
Chin
this
Gong.
petty
Don't get ideas
squabble."
above your station. And this scene, he's like, okay.
I'm supposed to act as a mediator here? Can't I just crush these bugs? Pathetic. I will end this.
Oh, we just have a bunch of, like, few officers just hanging out here, huh? Well, before they would have joined, I think.
At Shoppy already. That's probably a good place to start rescuing our allies in danger.
What's up, Juju?
Can you help me? Just a little.
No.
So that's how it is.
Stay depressed.
Okay.
And Juju is here, apparently. Oh, wait, no, he's a bodyguard currently, isn't he?
So hungry.
Great.
I've got a request for you. Will you listen?
Wild vegetable.
I'm so glad that I asked you. I hope you will accept this.
Great, we got our clothes.
Will you listen to me for a moment? I need your power.
I need your power. Beat me up. Okay.
This will finish you off. Be gone! Scatter before me!
Yeah, you died.
You have been a big help. Here is a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. I really needed a hot girl to beat me up. Befriend Yahoji. I can't. I was bribed into using Juju.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
Yan Yan is here. He wasn't working for Liu Bei this time.
I failed in my duty to defeat Liu Bei. Lord Yuan Shu, my apologies.
Yan Yan is like... It's supposed to be a Chengdu, right? He's one of Liu Zhang's guys.
We must begin the march if we are to win this battle.
I could have defeated him if it had just been Liu Bei.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
I'm grateful for you. I shall leave this battle in your capable hands, Master Lu Bu.
Somehow keeps getting banned. He can't speak at all for this stream.
We've got brother completely surrounded. I won't be able to get anywhere near him.
Actually, I just saved him.
Victory comes by my hand! Make way for Lu Lingqi. Mercies, I will now lend my strength to Liu Bei's forces.
These battles are so short.
No one told me that Lu Bu and Liu Bei have joined forces.
Well, that's your own fault. That's been done for a while now.
Damn it!
Lu Bu's forces helping us? What's he up to?
Report! Lord Dong Zhuo and the others in the advance guard have been wiped out!
What's that? Then who's going to take down Liu Bei for me?
I just realized it actually says we have a choice here. We can defeat Yuan Shu. Or we persuade him. How does that work?
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
If we can solve the Lu Bu or Chendong, that'll do it.
Lu Bu, you've sided with the enemy, haven't you? You fool! I'll bury you together with Liu Bei!
Alright, hey, Harry Eagle said something that didn't make any sense to me. I just noticed it because he highlighted my name.
Look at them.
I don't know how to respond to it.
Without a care in the world.
Of course, Dong Bai appears again.
How can I inflict the most pain on them?
But thanks, I suppose.
We must begin the march if we are to win this battle. Our first target is that enemy base.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
You got lucky. Things will be very different the next time we meet. I can promise you.
I can't talk to any of them, so I guess I'm just gonna go beat them up. Wait, didn't I do this one? I did that one too, didn't I?
We must begin the march.
I did do this one, it just took forever to register I did it. Yeah, this game is so freaking slow.
What terrifying strength. Most impressive.
Excellent! The mission was a success.
I can't hope to win this battle.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
No time to convince Yuan Shu.
This will finish you off.
Master Lu Bu will act as an intermediary. It's an odd thing for him to volunteer to do.
Be sure persuaded him.
You've ruined my brilliant plan.
Wow, they couldn't even... Lingqi is not even holding the weapon. The weapon is placed too far from her hand.
I will cut you down here.
She's touching it like with her fingertips.
Reporting. All the frontline Yuan Shu forces have been defeated.
This is obviously who the weapon is meant
This will
for.
keep Yuan Shu in his place. I'm going to show Chu. Liu Bei, you stay in Xiaopei.
Power reboot. Sure. Hey, your mods. No.
This is a disaster.
Super glue in her fingers.
It might be better to engage in mediation talks than to fight on any longer than this.
Can you shoot at set piece? Okay, I think I needed to complete all the side missions. That would have made the option to talk to them. But the game took so long to register it. I did all the side missions and then beat them up anyways.
Dull little argument. It is time for you both to put it behind you. If you do not, you will face me instead.
Very well. I will withdraw.
I take it you are good with this as well, Liu Bei?
I shall do as you request, Master Lu Bu, and withdraw my forces.
They skip over
Now that
this
it's
when we're actually
settled,
playing as Liu
get out
Bei.
of here. And keep your ridiculous little disagreements out of
Or
my
we were playing as
land.
Wan Yu.
This battle has made it perfectly clear that Yuan Shu is no match for you, my lord. But by stepping in and mediating in this conflict instead of simply crushing him, we have allowed him to keep face.
I mean, I kind of did just crush him.
He owes us a great debt now, and that could be very useful.
Chendong, was this your plan all along?
This was all for the purposes of strengthening our power base. If we lose this land, I only wish for To that
It's
end,
mostly the strategists
I
that
must-
go on for way too damn long. A blizzard in here.
Master Lu Bu, it seems that Liu Bei has accepted Cao Cao's invitation and left Shu Province. In response, it appears that Cao
Yeah,
Cao's
when we were
army
playing
is now
as
heading
Shu,
this way.
they made it sound like Lu Bu was coming to kill Liu Bei.
After I let you stay in Xiaopei,
And that
have
was
you
why he
forgotten
had
the
to go to
debt you
Cao
owe
Cao.
me?
It was like a whole battle. In this, it's just like Liu Bei just running off on his
Prepare
own.
for battle at once. We will show
Like, the
them
narrative
the folly
changes
of their
depending on which
actions.
force you play as.
Master Lu Bu, Liu Bei knows this land, Shu Province, like the back of his hand.
Just can't keep anything
And
consistent.
if he has joined forces with Cao Cao, then it will not be a simple task to overcome them. In order to bolster our own troop numbers, he owes us a debt.
Join forces with that pathetic coward? Are you mad?
My lord, we are here to fight on level footing. All I desire is to be
If
able
Shin Gong
to
had his
create
old
the
voice,
ultimate
I
stage
might be
upon
willing to
which
listen
you
to all
can
these lines
demonstrate
because
the
his old
true
voice actor
extent
was
of your
great.
might.
Ha!
But this is just a normal dude.
Father,
Lingqi said with no emotion.
Cao Cao's vanguard has already reached the border of Shu Province.
Oh, it is foggy in this
I'm
house.
afraid that we do not have much time. We must hurry to Yuan Shu and agree to terms.
What was the point of that scene?
I will leave the boring negotiations.
We should negotiate to Yuan Shu. Lu Bu
I will
walks off
concentrate on
annoyed,
kicking
and then we just cut
aside Cao
straight
Cao's
to
arm.
another scene of him talking with Chen Gong anyways. Why are there two scenes?
Father
You could have
appears to be
finished this in
extremely
one.
irritated. He believed that if he had his own land, he could fight his battles the way he wanted to. But the reality has proven to be very different.
Believe me, I have no desire to bring Master Lu Bu any discontent. All of this is simply an effort to protect this land of Shu Province.
I know. I place no blame on your shoulders. I just want my father to be able to fight his battles his own way. I hope that day will come soon.
I just want to see my dad go absolutely ballistic on the battlefield.
We
Is that
must
too much
form
to
an
ask?
alliance with Master Yuan Shu at once. Come on, to Shoshu.
You can deal with all the boring details. I'm off to smash the enemy.
Hello? Now hot? What are you doing? How did you get here? Also, now Dong Bai just hanging out. Doesn't feel like fighting us today. Why is he here?
Cao Cao's forces. I knew they wouldn't stay away. But I am the daughter of the Demon of War. I will face them.
Camera kind of got stuck there for a minute. May as well just ride out and attack them. This damn whiteout.
Cao Cao must have noticed our movements. We need to keep an eye out for his involvement.
It'd be nice if the weather like played into anything, but
I know
it
the two
doesn't.
of you are up to no good. That's why I'm here, to silence you.
I have my orders. I am to prevent you from reaching Shoshu. I failed to carry out my lord's orders.
We outnumbered them significantly. Victory should have been ours.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
done well, Lingqi. However, try not to overdo it.
One of the good, most boring characters in Knight Armor DLC. Because I guess they're popular in Japan. I don't know. I don't even think they are. I don't think Yuujin and Li Dian are that popular in Japan. Not from many polls I've seen. So I have no idea.
Wait, I cannot allow you to form an alliance with Yuan Shu.
What could you possibly do, Xiao Shu?
It's unlike Lu Bu to team up with Yuan Shu. Doesn't matter though. Put a stop to their little alliance.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
Allowing them to form an alliance is an absolute nightmare for our forces, and I failed to stop it.
It's not that big of a deal. Guan Yu frankly doesn't do much for Lu Bu.
How did I let this battle slip away from me? Next time, I'll be sure it doesn't happen again.
Lu Bu and Yuan Shu want to interfere with Lord Cao Cao's plans? We won't let them do that.
Sorry, but I've had just about enough of you. Even if it means I have to get my hands a little dirty.
Mercies for the weak.
Oh, I've been defeated. I'm sorry, Lord Cao Cao.
I've been defeated. Like,
I continue to prove what my
it wasn't
father
even
has
delivered
taught
that
me.
badly. It's just, I don't know. It just all sounds
Shudder
stale.
to think what will happen if Lu Bu and Yuan Shu manage to join forces. We need to make our move now before it's too late.
Cao Cao's forces have been eliminated. Now Yuan Shu should be happy to welcome us in.
It takes so long for Lingqi to get off her triangle attack on the horseback. Like here.
That was the most boring.
Well, damn, she
battle
put up her
I've
weapon
ever
automatically.
seen. Come. We are
And
heading
triangle.
For show 2.
Yeah, there's like a full, like, 2 seconds for the attack to actually get off. Also, I love when the character just has her weapon put up, like pressing the attack buttons doesn't have you attack.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Yes, play the battle music when I approach my ally.
Finally! We've made it as far as Shoshu. It is time for the meeting with Master Yuan Shu.
You take care of it.
You
I
sure?
refuse to do anything.
What's that? You want to form an alliance with me? First, you mediate in my conflict, like some arbiter of peace, even though it has nothing to do with you. And now, no sooner does Cao Cao attack than you come crawling. Everything you do is for your own benefit. You really think I'd join forces with the likes of you?
We have common ground, do we not, Master Yuan Shu? We both want Cao Cao removed from the picture. Then, does it not make sense to join hands, avoid unnecessary friction between us, and ensure that we each reap the benefits? What do you think? I believe this helps you quite as much as it helps us.
I suppose what you say makes sense. Very well then. I will agree to your proposal. But I do not trust you at all. As a show of good faith, I want you to let me take a hostage.
Give me the girl.
You are Lu Bu's daughter, are you not? I want you to marry my son. If you agree to that, I would have no concern regarding any possible betrayal. I take it you have no objection?
How dare you? Why should Lingqi have to marry your weasel son? If you keep spouting such nonsense, I will cut you down where you stand.
Wait! Father! If I agree to your plan, then you will form an alliance with us, yes? In that case, I accept your terms. But the marriage will only take place after we have defeated South
I don't really like that Lingqi is the one
After all,
that
it's
gets
not as if
Lu Bu
we
to go
trust
along
you
with this.
implicitly either.
Lingqi, what are you saying?
Because it made sense that he would normally never agree to do this.
This is all in order to defeat Cao Cao. Besides, nothing will happen just
For the
yet.
most part, to see others' characters that have the best
Very well.
writing.
Once Cao Cao has been defeated,
The ones
you
people are
will
least
join
likely
our
to
family.
play.
Lingqi.
We can turn our backs on an agreement with Yuan Shu anytime we want. The only thing that matters now is that we have no concerns holding us back in our battle against Cao Cao.
Ha! You're as bad as Chen Gong. I want you to promise you will never do something like that again. Come, we will head back to the castle.
You're only getting married once. Yeah, it's definitely a case of like each force having their own writer. Because that already like instantly explains any inconsistencies between the stories. And why some are just better than others.
Thanks to you, Lady Lingqi, we were able to form an alliance with Yuan Shu. I must thank you once again. Still, how was it?
My only concern at the time was to ensure that Father would have the opportunity to fight as he wished. If I agreed to the marriage, then everything would work out. That's all I was thinking. That's why I accepted. But I never wanted to become anyone's wife. Once we've defeated Cao Cao, I intend to reject the match most vehemently.
She really is Lu Bu's daughter.
So, what you're saying is that you lied to Yuan Shu.
They may call me all the names they like. All I want is for my father to have the opportunity to fight battles which bring him true satisfaction. And on top of that, I want to stand at the head of my father's army and lead them to victory. That is my desire, and that is what I will achieve.
Cao Cao and Liu Bei's forces are already upon us. But Master Lu Bu refuses to push back, instead insisting upon luring them in further, even as far as Shapi. As his strategist, I cannot allow such recklessness to go unchecked. We must request aid from Yuan Shu at once, and try to execute a pincer attack.
No, we have no need for reinforcements. This battle is precisely what my father has always wanted. Jin Gong, you must let him do what he wishes at this time. We must allow the demon to show the world just what he is capable of. Is that not our task as his retainers?
Very well.
Right, so like...
After all,
in
I suppose
basically
I am
all
the
the
only
English
man
dubbed
capable of
warrior
fulfilling
stuff,
the wishes of the
Lu
demon
Bu
of
is like
war
never referred
and
to
those of
as
his daughter.
Demon of War
Thank
or
you.
Demon of the Battlefield.
I know this is not
It was
easy,
just
but
in
I
like
have
the
faith in you.
the stuff that's been like sub only up until this game.
The army led by Cao Cao and Liu Bei has reached Shapi and is taking up position to surround this castle.
And I'm not sure why they didn't try to
Our supplies have
include
been
that into
nearly
his dialogue,
exhausted,
maybe because
meaning
they
it will be
already
difficult to
thought
remain in the castle for
he had
much
enough
longer.
monikers calling himself the greatest in the land.
We have drawn the enemy in far enough.
Or maybe they just thought it didn't sound good.
We will go forth. I will break a hole clean through this so-called siege.
They have such numbers, yet they still do not attack the castle. That Cao Cao, I know he's up to something. Master Lu Bu, I believe that we must move with extreme caution here, or
you're just gonna
we
keep
will
getting
walk
banned,
straight
huh?
into an enemy trap.
Why would I move with caution against a bunch of cowardly rats? I already told you, Chen Gong. I will fight the way I see fit. I will take orders from no one.
I bring news! The floodgates in the area surrounding Shapi have been destroyed by enemy forces. With nowhere else to go, the water is flowing in this direction.
We're about to all drown.
So that's the reason they chose not to attack. They were planning to flood us out. Ah! How could I allow such a disaster to befall us?
This is no time to be wallowing in self-pity, Qinggong. If the castle is about to be flooded, we must evacuate the troops. But if they leave the castle, the enemy will be lying in wait. If they stay, they drown. There is no path left open.
Stop worrying. If we break through the enemy lines, we can choose whatever path we like.
But I fear that Cao Cao...
Chen Gong, your only duty is to prepare a stage for me to fight on. With my might and your intellect, we can claim dominion over the land. Isn't that what you said?
Master Lu Bu?
He's like, yes, but you're not listening to me.
The enemy is attacking in fast waves. If I can defeat them, I will prove that I am the greatest ever. At last, the battle I have always dreamed of is here. I will go forth. I will show the world what true might looks like.
What the?
That was the flood cutscene.
What is this? Water? From where?
I like how the messenger dude, like, told Lu Bu about it, but apparently no one else. He didn't just run in here screaming, there's a flood coming.
Water attack! What should we do? Should we leave the castle?
If we leave here, they'll kill us!
Get to higher ground! Hurry! Oh no! It's no good! The gate won't hold!
This is like the longest they've ever had like a flood cutscene in these games. Boy, look how flooded we are.
Mere water can stop me.
I like how Captain got tricked and thinking we didn't get to play it. Because it would have been believable with this game. And let us finish Fawn Castle with Guan Yu.
He started a war simply to show the world how strong he is. He is a man without any honor, and I will make sure that he is punished.
Played that rock music and then just changed the track once he actually got in the battle.
We're taking over that area. Now,
I'm afraid we're no match for Lu Bu.
Really, why is Yan Yan here? He absolutely should not be here at this point.
We must go and assist our allies.
Beaten again!
Guan Yu's still in his blue clothes.
Before I can get my revenge on
Lu Bu!
It appears I'm still unable to repay the debt that I owe.
This will finish you off.
it doesn't matter how many of you there are. Insects will always be mere insects. Come, it is time for us to leave.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
You've done well, Lingqi. However, try not to overdo it.
honor our agreement and provide you with aid.
So this fight is basically
Be
just
sure to
fighting a
show
bunch
your
of Muso
gratitude in an
officers.
appropriate manner.
This will finish you off.
Our orders are to capture that strategic location. I want our formation to be in perfect order.
Victory comes by my hand! Mercy!
Camera angle does not like it when you're up against the wall.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
That's it. Keep it up.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
It's time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward!
Juju is such a high level. We've been bodyguards so often. Level 43. Ridiculous. If I played Juju's Muso mode, he'd be overpowered.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me. We somehow managed to scrape our way out of that jam. We have to hurry and meet up with the main unit.
Scrape out of that jam. Are they making a peanut butter sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich when they came out with that line.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
You can only see that which is right in front of you. That is not nearly enough to emerge victorious over the chaos.
I guess Xu Huang is apparently one of Cao Cao's bodyguards now.
You have done well to make it this far. However, you will never.
Mission
claim
says
my
it's
head as
defeat
long
Cao
as I
Cao's
have my
bodyguards, and
men
it's Xu Zhu
around
and
me.
Xu Huang.
This will finish you off.
I cannot allow you to harm Master Cao Cao. You shall soon see the true extent of my might in battle.
I'm here to protect Lord Cao Cao. There's no way I'm losing to the likes of you.
It seems my might
And now Juju's back on our side again.
I can't believe I lost. I failed you, Lord Cao Cao.
And they just all gave up, I guess. Like how you defeat like the commanders of one group and the rest just leave. They don't go back to like the main camp to defend it or anything. They just fail.
You've done well.
Even Xu Huang and Xu Zhu have been forced to retreat. Lu Bu is just as strong as everybody says.
Lu Bu, yeah. He's the one doing all this.
It's hard to think of my daughter as a true warrior of the three.
No, I guess we got 1,000 kills during all that.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Eliminating traitors, okay.
The enemy water attack has resulted in numerous defections from our ranks. We must stop them from leaving at once.
This will finish you off.
God, this is so awkward.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me. This will finish you off.
Impossible! Lu Bu's dogs shouldn't be here yet!
Defeating us won't make a difference.
You will be wiped out by Cao
I'm sure this
Cao.
battle only started once I actually left the castle.
Our rebellion has failed? Curse everything!
Curse
I
everything.
continue to prove what my father has taught me.
Still a short battle.
Everyone, raise a cry of victory!
Truly impressive. I won't have any enemies left to defeat.
This will finish you off.
All of the traitors have been dealt with. But the real battle begins now, I believe.
The real battle begins now, it's over.
Victory comes by my hand.
Just one Muso.
Mercies for the weak.
You are powerful, demon. I will give you that. However, I will not stop until you are dead.
You don't have any final word, Cao Cao? Death is upon you. Uh-huh.
I won't let me banish him. I was about to. Nice fumble.
What a sorry sight, Cao Cao.
I fight to win. That is all I care about. Sorry or not, it's who wins in the end that matters. And this is the end.
What?
The whiteout did kind of come into play.
I can't believe you held back this many troops in reserve.
Especially when half of them were ones we already defeated.
This really is his actual force. How did I miss this? How could the Cao Cao I knew have planned all of this?
It's almost like you judged him a bit too quickly.
We're surrounded by multiple ranks. Even if we broke through at one point, they'll just encircle us again. Father.
So what? We crush anyone who dares to stand in our way. That is how the army of the invincible Lu Bu fights. Let's go!
Together with her father,
and the black screen
decimated the
means
army
you know that didn't
Cao
end
Cao
well.
used to attack Shapi Castle. However, there was little time to celebrate their victory.
Let's
as
go!
Cao Cao's
Black screen, Lu Bu was
reinforcements
defeated.
arrived on the scene. Lu Bu's forces no longer had the strength to stand against this massive new army. Lu Bu was executed, while Lu Lingqi was captured and sent to Xuchang. There, she was forced to live out her days in peaceful isolation.
You will live peacefully.
Her father was gone. She no longer had a reason to fight. It seemed as if the daughter of the demon had finally reached the end of her journey.
It has been some time since that battle. Finally, we have received permission to take it to Shucheng. Master Lu Bu's great halberd. It is possibly the only keepsake of his that remains.
You don't count red hair.
My father wielded this when he earned the name of the Demon of Chaos.
They're not consistent on what they use this demon moniker for in this.
Well done.
Like how he's just impressed she can wield the thing.
I never did have the chance to be trained by my father. He said he didn't want me to fight. I have trampled all over his wish.
Albert is so fucking tall.
You can still follow his dying wish and give up fighting. You could start a whole new kind of lifestyle.
I worried about that for a while. But I think my father would be more displeased if I ran away from the path I had chosen. I will continue fighting on the battlefield. The daughter of the demon will survive the chaos.
So she says. I'm pretty sure she never joins the battle again. Yeah, her officer defeat quote is I continue to prove what my father has taught me. And then go straight to I was never trained by my father. Like, I kind of like what they were going for with that ending, but it doesn't really hold up. Let's see, we're still only at about 2.5 hours, huh? Well, let's go to the Jingji then.
I hope you enjoy this as much as I will.
This is the right chapter, right? Yeah, I believe we have chapter 10 and 11, which will cover the South P era, essentially.
I hope you enjoy this as much as I will.
Zuotsi. Zuotsi's probably not happening. I'll let the narration play out this time. We can figure out where exactly chapter 10 is.
Fell at my castle.
Oh, it's right where we left off Guan Yu.
As promised, Sun Quan receives a large portion of Jing Province for cooperating with Cao Cao. However, the cost of breaking the alliance with Shu and killing Liu Bei's sworn brother would not be small. With the alliance gone, the united stance against Wei fell apart. Elsewhere, having witnessed the changes he had planned, Cao Cao quietly
She doesn't
drew
sound excited.
his last
Yeah, I'm
breath.
pretty sure Shinji doesn't actually
He
show any
entrusted
emotion
the
in
future
this.
to his son, Cao Pi. The world of the Three Kingdoms was about to enter a new phase.
Oh wow, Cao Pi's gonna make such a difference, you guys.
I am a total disgrace. I was totally oblivious to our Lord's condition.
You're right,
In the end,
Xiaoshu.
I never repaid
Took
the
you
debt
10
I
chapters
owed.
to realize, but you're right.
Zhuo, you are not the only one who feels down. My father's death has shaken the core of the very land itself.
That slowed speech.
However, if we do not overcome this grief, all of Cao Cao's efforts will have been for nothing. And as his children, we must set an example for others.
Yes, you're right. I'm an important member of the Cao family.
No, you're not.
I apologize for showing such weakness.
No one cares.
Indeed.
Master Cao Pi.
Xiaoshu just walks over like, oh, are you shaming Xiaoshu? I'll get in on this.
The King of Wei. So, he wishes me to follow in my father's footsteps. However, that is not enough to satisfy my ambition.
Surpass him? What do you mean by that?
In other words, you wish to become emperor, Master Cao Pi.
It is the most logical decision if I am to make Wei even stronger and bring peace to the land.
I see. While I am sure you'll face opposition, it should not be anything we can't handle.
Yes, but we must follow the proper procedure and force him to abdicate. Only then can I begin to create a new world of my own design.
That's just Xiaoshu. I don't care to talk to him.
Whoa. Listen to
Whoa.
this! About Lord Cao Cao. The great man has finally passed away.
The great man.
His son Lord Cao Pi has succeeded him. Lord Cao Pi is solid. Wei
Solid
will
P right
survive,
there.
But I can't fill this hole in my heart from the death of a hero who forged an entire age. It looks like Lord Cao. I saw it! Lady Zhang Chunhua talking to a cute young girl. You know what she was asking? If she'd become her son's wife. Then Lord Sima Yi turned her. He said she looked like a smart girl. And would she look after his son? How could she refuse?
Chunhua just like, you will marry my son. I said Xiaoshu, it was the boring Xiaoshu. The I'm constantly depressed, please give me some
How
books.
can I say this? I see.
That's why I wanted to ignore him. I'd never have the book he wants.
Ha! I can't see a thing amid this chaos.
What?
You just need a haircut. Your fringe is always getting in your eyes.
What? He doesn't have, like, any hair covering his eyes. What do you want about? What are you nodding about? Also, you're wearing helmets and turbans. Like, your hair would be out of the way. Look how these are the lines that get voiced. Meanwhile, some lines that play in battle that don't get voiced.
Master Cao Pi, the stage preparations are complete.
The stage. So this is where the Emperor will abdicate the throne and transfer authority to me. This ceremony should serve as a fitting end to the Han and herald the birth of the Wei Emperor.
My lord, it appears that the faction supporting the Emperor has begun to step up their activities.
They've begun to step up.
Somebody behind the scenes looking to incite them.
They're breaking some serious moves.
If we proceed with the abdication now, it is only likely to invite further violence. We must deal with this immediately.
You're right, Sima Yi.
If Wei is to create a new age of stability for the land,
Zimu's voice in this is like
eliminate
noble
any who
snob.
oppose my ascension.
That's all I hear whenever he speaks.
Relations between Wu and Shu are strained due to Guan Yu's death. This is our chance to solidify our power. Do whatever you can to expedite the process. We must eliminate any who would obstruct my ascension to the throne. Do not look past any detail, no matter how trivial it may seem.
Complete 2 or more missions. Okay. One of those type deals,
I have heard unsettling rumors that people close to the Emperor are planning to attack Master Cao Pi's residence.
As long as I'm around, I refuse to let anybody attack our Lord. I shall serve as the shield that protects our home from harm.
We must fight to defend our Lord! Defeat the brigand, Cao Pi!
I'm supposed to follow them, or...? But does Shinji have a DLC weapon, actually? Go and check that.
Let me show you how I feel.
I couldn't stop Cao Pi! The Han finally finished!
Like how far away these missions are. He does have one. Okay.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
A truly amazing performance. You don't need me around.
You don't need me around. He just killed himself.
Lord Cao Pi has a fun.
Hey, get on in here.
Yeah, I thought I saw one of these said they were flutes. Wait, I think I saw it there. Chain flute, that's what it's called. That's a weird thing to call it.
Come again.
I mean, it's just a regular flute. I don't know why it's called a chain flute. Oh, I can upgrade our strength a lot. Alright, I should probably equip. Yeah, I have to do this. That's so annoying. All poison. And 1 slash. She's a deadly lady.
One castle is burning! There. That was a good one. Once it happens, that's how I need to deliver the news.
Okay.
You're tempting fate, improving your delivery of lines like that. Quit it before I get all burned up.
The irony of that statement. Holy shit.
Master
Master Cao Pi is not fit to be emperor. We shall never permit such tyranny.
Just yell this in front of his wife.
Is an emperor who ignores bandits attacking the people.
He sounds
Truly
constipated.
worthy of the title.
Well, Shun's just fucking constipated. Oh, hello. We found the bandits. Oh, that's why it's called a chain whip.
This chaos is the perfect chance to line our pockets.
It does shoot out a chain. Fair enough, I guess. Not sure why they decided to give it that extra function. I guess because it didn't have enough range, they felt.
You don't hold back, do you? Time to quit the bandit game, I think.
Even changing her off of a whip, she still ends up with a whip. Why are you here?
I know this is asking a lot, but will you please help me out?
Wei Liaoji.
I see.
Yeah, I don't just happen to have that on hand.
Don't worry about it.
That said, hey, you wanna hang out?
Yes.
Hey, agreed.
Whoa.
He says, staring at her chest.
Oh, you defeated some bandits. And that makes you worthy to be emperor, does it? The emperor must see all. Does he know these beasts pillage his fields?
Present the farmland from the varmints. The varmints.
There are beasts going wild in our fields! Someone help us!
Fucking tigers. Sure. Yes, tigers, well known for all the vegetables they eat.
Excuse me?
Shunboy just wants to speak to the tigers. What if we just explain to them that we want them to leave?
Ready for this?
Thank you so much! You saved us!
Cao Pi is more benevolent than Liu Bei. This version of Liu Bei, sure.
I have seen your love for your people. Please, forgive any past slights.
He says.
I have to
With
accept
pure
you now.
vitriol coming out of his mouth.
I will go along with whatever the Emperor decides.
Like Lord Cao has to die.
Did one of those peasants during that loading screen just say Lord Cao Cao has to die?
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Damn it. God, jeez.
I cannot believe the rumors I am hearing in Luoyang. Could Master Cao Pi really be plotting to assassinate the Emperor?
That sounds like the rumor being spread by the Shu spy. We can't let this go any further. We must find the spy and shut him up.
Who could the spy be? Zhang Wei, do you have any ideas?
I've heard some nasty rumors. From That person over there, actually.
Huh, really? Must have been talking about this guy we can't see.
There was a suspicious person here. They headed off cautiously down that path.
Based on the information we've obtained so far,
Based on the information I have obtained so far,
All that just to get pointed to him. It'd be nice if I could have just, you know, ran around and, like, found him myself. Then I guess it would have appeared too obviously on the map. Fucking Madai!
I won't let you catch me.
But he's so inconspicuous!
There's no chance of spreading any rumors
It's-
now.
Whoa,
I'll
got
have
cut
to
off.
go back and apologize to Master Zhuge Liang.
Yet another officer bows before me. That went a lot easier than I thought.
An amazing performance. So, have you dealt with the people who stood in my way?
Killed the
It
ball.
seems we have won over the Emperor's loyal supporters.
Got rid of some
We have
varmints.
driven off the Shu spies. We
Gave
have
Madai a
eliminated
spanking.
the Emperor's supporters that opposed my ascension. Now, there are none left to oppose me taking the throne. At last, we can guide the land on a course towards peace and prosperity.
You have a cutscene for this? It's becoming emperor, there should be one. Hey, there we go.
Your Highness, allow me to offer my congratulations.
There is no need to suddenly be so formal.
Huh.
Sima Yi, tell me something. Why was Cao Cao only king of Wei?
Why is he talking like that?
If he had only desired it, he could have taken the throne.
Lord Cao Cao's main purpose was to restore order to the land. I believe he believed that by restoring and protecting the Han court, he was simply acting upon the best strategy to do exactly that.
Even though it had been on the verge of corruption.
He sought the peace he knew, rather than an unknown possibility. And that was simply a display of human nature.
An excellent answer, Sima Yi. Thanks to you, I am once again convinced of the path I have chosen. I will not look to anyone else anymore. I will not bend to anyone. I will change this land with my own hands. The grand rule of Zhao Wei starts now!
Of Chow Wei. Yeah, you can tell they did the cutscenes first. He sounds a lot better in the actual game.
Liu Bei has taken the mantle of Shu Emperor, and it seems he wasted little time in attacking Wu.
How could he do such a thing? There is already a Wei Emperor who was chosen by the former Han Emperor.
Not only that, but he immediately went to war after naming himself Emperor. And it is not the Wei Emperor he acts against, but Wu. Liu Bei is driven by rage following the death of Guan Yu and seeks vengeance. Huh. I can understand the sentiment.
Master Cao Pi. No, I mean, Your Imperial Highness.
There's no need to be so formal, Zhuo. So Shu has attacked Wu. I have a feeling Liu Bei will suffer a massive defeat in this battle.
That has been Liu Bei's entire story.
What makes you think that?
Constant fuck-ups.
Their formation indicates they are following the topography of Yiling and are stretched pretty thin. A well-placed strike will divide their ranks. They must not have Zhuge Liang with them. Either that, or Liu Bei is not listening to his advice.
He is so consumed with rage. He does not realize the danger he is putting his men in. How tragic.
That's rather unfortunate for them, but it presents a great opportunity for us. Prepare to march. This is our chance to finish off Shu for good.
Wait, my lord. You are Emperor now. We cannot allow you to...
Shut up, Cao Shu.
You presume to tell your Emperor what to do?
I would never be...
No, think nothing of it. However, a country with an emperor who only sits on his throne is destined to fail.
Deng He is so tall.
The Shu forces suffered a massive defeat at Yiling, and Liu Bei has retreated to Beidi Castle. We should mobilize our army and attack them from 5 directions in order to ensure that Shu is finally annihilated.
5 directions.
That is a massive undertaking.
Furthermore, in addition to our war against Shu, I propose we move the capital to Luoyang. It will be more efficient in terms of communications and supplies.
Very well. I shall place you in charge of our efforts to defeat Shu and transfer the capital, Sima Yi.
As you command, my lord. I want you to head for Jiting and await further order.
Oh, even in this cutscene, Jinji doesn't say anything. Wow.
I can see the reason for attacking Shu.
She didn't say anything in the others because
However,
it was
why does His Highness
just the
simply
usual.
do what Master Sima
We're having
Yi
cutscenes that don't
says?
involve the player character, but we're gonna have the player character stand around in them.
Soon, Wei will be completely under Master Sima
But
Yi's
standing right next to Cao Pi, it sounded like she would have had something to add in. But I guess not. Attacking on 5 fronts.
We must begin our assault on Shu. Sima Yi, I want a status report and details of your strategy.
Yes, my lord. Since Liu Bei's death, Shu has been guided by Zhuge Liang, but we have
She's the
received
protagonist
word
of Origins.
that he has fallen ill.
Just stands around and says nothing.
Additionally, there is little
They
public
did say
support
the
for Liu
Origins
Bei's heir,
character, like
Liu
in the
Shen,
Inbu, had like
leading to
a
discontent
voice and
amongst the
personality.
people.
But I don't know if that
So,
voice is
Shu
like
is facing
they have voiced
serious
lines or
internal
just
problems
they have
right
voiced
now.
grunts.
If we
Or if
attack
it's
them
like
from
they have
5
non-spoken
different
dialogue
directions,
choices they can
we
make.
can annihilate them. for good. The first
A lot of the answers
shall
that
be
guy
our
gave in that
main
interview were pretty
led
vague.
by our Lord.
As they
He will
normally
be
are.
followed by armies from Meng Huo of Nanzhong, the Qiang, and the Meng Da of the
They
Shenyang.
kept talking about, oh, we want this to be a good experience for the
fifth
player,
and
story,
final
narrative,
arc
bullshit, yada
will
yada.
belong to Wu.
Shit, it just made me
Master
zone
Sima
out.
Yi, will Sun Quan really assist us in this battle? Will he not fear that the elimination of Shu would mean that Wu is next?
I imagine he will, Wu Huai. That makes our elimination of Shu the perfect opportunity to ascertain Wu's thinking as well. We can learn much from how he responds to our requests.
Oh, I see. You think of everything, Master Sima Yi.
Cannot stand his voice.
Then I must go and make my preparations for the battle.
He just sounds so fucking stupid.
If we can rid ourselves of Shu, I
Do
imagine
they not have one
Sima Yi
guy that
will
can sound
become
convincingly
even more
sick?
powerful than before.
I have a feeling our position here could be in danger.
It's simple. We'll just pretend we are
If you can tell when all the people speaking just have the
With
name
Liu Bei
Minister,
gone,
that it's an important
this
conversation.
Is our best chance to finish off Shu for good. Sima Yi, your intellect will prove vital towards that end.
As you command. Our target is Chengdu. Surround it from 5 directions at once and it will soon fall.
What can a man like that do? I intend to watch him fail.
Hello,
it will be
Doctor.
extremely satisfying.
What the fuck, support captain?
Lord Cao Pi is now Emperor of Wei. Your hard work
Yeah, I like how this
allowed
doctor
that to happen.
just has a massive fucking sword.
Realize a world ruled by Wei. We will support you with all
Oh, I'm out of
we've
medicine, but... You see a mission here, right? It's showing it on the map.
Wei has gained a sense of stability under the new emperor. It seems our efforts to deal with our internal troubles were time well spent.
It's not
Thanks
really
to
taught
you,
to the guy.
We can now turn our attention
Which
outwards.
I'm wondering if it's just because
Our
they
sole
won't
focus
shut
should
up
be on
with their
eliminating
dialogue.
Shu.
It's almost loading it right. It totally wants me to talk to... Shut up. To talk to Sao Hong. The jank on this game. I swear I saw like a text bubble above his head. Oh no, forget this one. We just won't make that base. Boy, this really wants me to go all over. BT.
You're a messenger
Interesting
from
name.
the Wei forces?
Also,
what
unique
are you
outfit.
doing here? You want us to send reinforcements? Fine, but not for
It's
free.
like one of those, what are they called in Fire Emblem?
You're
Chicane?
willing to pay
Something like
this
that.
much? Things are good in Wei.
The nomads
We will
in
march
GBA
at
games.
Yes.
That went a
mean,
lot
do it.
easier than I thought.
Oh, he just took it from me? Alright, sure, whatever. I agree, that did go a lot easier. I'm gonna travel a lot of areas I never went to before, huh? Alright, screw it.
I shall prove myself.
Oh, the game wanted me to craft stuff? Or like, that quest down here that didn't do anything? I mean, normally I would like talk to a dude. Also, we entered the desert region, apparently. We went from having endless plains of nothing to endless desert of nothing. Great. Like how the map tells you to like follow the roads if anyone's gonna do that. Okay, that wasn't fair. They spawned in front of me. Just as they happen to have ran out of gas for the horse. Finally, we ran into something. And approach it from behind again, so.
Master Liu Bei's grand ambition lives on in the hearts of all of us. I swear that we will build a land of virtue and benevolence.
Chao, at last we meet. Are you ready for this? Now, to drag you into the endless pit of darkness that has haunted me since our last meeting.
It's our last meeting where I didn't say a word to you.
To protect the lands of Shu, I will stand firm against any and every opponent.
Like how Moscow just has brigand leaders.
Looks like we got ourselves a troublemaker. I'll take care of
Apparently
this.
Saiwen Ji is here.
I cannot let you interfere with Lady Wong. I shall deal with you personally.
I actually like her voice in this.
Lady Wong is okay. I should go and check on her.
Saiwen Ji's advancing towards Ma Chao. Dude, he was right over there.
I cannot lose my life here. I must stay alive if I am to support the future of Shu.
She's advancing 5 feet to the right.
Chao, how is it that you are always able to escape my grasp? Is my nightmare destined to continue for eternity?
Yes, because they never want to give you an ending where you actually win. That one's quite a ways away. Forward to that one.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
I will keep the lands of Shu safe. That is the legacy I inherited from my father.
Come on.
I see this will be more difficult than I thought. However,
I gotta wait for the stamina. Chill out, Zhang Wei. Gotta wait the stamina to recover if we can do the wall jumping bullshit.
Mr. Menchong, are you all right? I am here to assist you.
Oh, is this too much for you?
All right. I need everyone.
Her Musos are so boring. Like her ground Muso is just a slash and a kick.
I have failed my father. I have always been too weak.
Yet another officer bows before me.
An amazing performance. I'm glad we're on the same side.
We must stop
It's
the
kind of
enemy
neat they actually
here,
bothered to give her a gimmick
even at the cost of our lives.
for her moveset. Like, she seems to spit out these orbs.
We must stop the enemy here, even at the cost of our
And you can play
lives.
more music. That'll cause them to resonate whenever she does like a flute attack.
We must stop the enemy here, even at the cost
It's a
of
shame
our
this game
lives.
isn't intricate enough to where that would even matter. If this is a proper Warriors game, maybe you could utilize that, but it really doesn't matter when you just combo an enemy infinitely.
We must stop the enemy here, even at the cost of our lives.
Like, any good thing this game might do is just completely undermined by the fact that the core gameplay is broken as hell. Like, I spit out a bunch of those orbs there. What did they do?
Another
Absolutely
officer
nothing.
bows
The enemy
before
commander's
me.
dead. It's over.
I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone.
What do you want? As you can see, I'm feeling pretty unwell. I can't lead troops like this. Sorry, but please just let me rest.
I mean, it would seem this would be the smart and easy option.
You think I'm feigning illness? Never. Please, I simply can't march. I'm sorry, but please, just leave me be. I can't do a thing at the moment.
Oh,
What?
Okay, what's even the point of the first option? Just have to give him the medicine anyways.
Thank you for your concern.
Drink it in front of me.
You want to watch me drink it? Why would you want to do that?
Because I'm into it.
Could this be poison? You don't need someone who would feign illness?
Why do you resort to that?
Ah! You know what? I suddenly feel a lot better.
Oh,
I don't
do
need
you?
this medicine. Fear not. I will march your way. What?
Oh, we can just do it all over again.
Magnificent fight. I'm glad you're not my
Whatever.
enemy.
My only game over in the game has been from talking to people, so rather not risk making the game fall apart.
that went a lot easier than I thought.
You are shining brightly as a result of your efforts out there.
Thanks.
I shall prove myself. The will of Master Liu Bei lives on within Lord Liu Shan.
For you?
For a land of virtue, I will fight!
I have dedicated my life to my lord and Lord Cao Pi. I
Oh, we
fight
helped
in
Cao Xiu?
service of the Cao family and all that it stands for.
We're just taking Bai Castle, wow.
I have failed to keep Yangping Gate safe. Lord Liu Shan, please forgive me.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
I foresaw greatness in you.
You're not getting away!
Beidou Castle lies along the path Wu will need to send their reinforcements. I would like to take it without too many casualties.
You're getting a bit too cocky, if you ask me. We won't be handing this place over to you that easily.
Not used to seeing Sunny Young in that outfit.
Place and make our preparations, not least to work out what it is that Wu
Why would that
really
move
wants.
set?
We are here
And
to
bye.
reinforce you. Let
Ejected.
us defend Beidou Castle together.
I couldn't keep the castle safe. I don't think I'll ever be a match for my father or my brother.
Just Dong Zhuo over here with all the hot
So
girls.
wanted to show Dong Zhuo what I could do. Sorry. Why must I be so weak?
That one's really far out there. I really need to do that one. I go through that one in just because I'm curious.
Can I
It's
be
about
more
the closest
like
I can
my
get, I
father
think.
and my brother?
Actually, fast travel. Can I get anywhere closer? Yes, much closer. I wish the game would register that. I really don't get why the horse needed like a stamina gauge. Just annoying when you run out of it. Yin Ping stream? No, not happening. She doesn't survive long enough. She made it up to like chapter 12.
Yes.
Now, the other Shu character I'll be playing will be Xingzai, because she goes all the way until the end.
I shall prove myself.
He says she goes up to 13, but I'm going by this walkthrough, like at Synth Online. And that lists her going up to 12, but I don't want to chance it either way.
You should join Wei too. There's no future in Shu without Master Liu Bei.
But I am honor bound to repay my debt to Master
Was Liu Bei already dead?
While I stand, I will allow no rebellion to go unpunished.
Honor is a fine thing, but I believe
He doesn't
the
have
definition
Chengdu.
of honor changes according to
Well,
one's
it's probably like Jugadan then. Where the game says he goes out to like the final chapter, but he really stops at chapter 12.
Even by one so dishonorable. This is a disgrace. Forgive me, Master Liu Bei.
We failed to stop the uprising. What will happen to Shu now?
Now I can just teleport to the main battle. Don't have to do any of that other stuff.
I'm glad we could reach an agreement. Now let's make Hanzhong our ally.
Please, you must retreat. It will be in your own best interests.
Yu Shan sounds like he has a stuffy nose.
Report.
He's in hyper
Jiang
mode.
have reached Chengdu. They have started fighting the Shu forces.
It seems our strategy has borne fruit. Shu is one step closer to total annihilation.
just got lucky. He never would have done it without the Qi. I wish I could have made them see the light. But I suppose I always expected that this might happen.
I was forced
Not
to
care
waste
about these
time
gems.
dealing with our own incompetence. But Shu without Zhuge Liang is nothing to fear.
So you're Liu Bei's son.
I did not expect to see the Emperor of Wei come all this way himself. It must have been most inconvenient for you. Zhuge Liang has something he would like to say to you. I hope you will grant him an audience.
What? Did you say Zhuge Liang? I thought he was supposed to be sick.
We will never surrender to Wei. If you desire to face us in battle, we will be more than ready.
Long Dao wasn't
when
the only
you
one
do,
faking sickness.
I advise you to keep an eye out behind you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see you on the battlefield.
From the rear? Could Zhuge Liang have made a deal with Wu?
All of our units are currently engaged with the Shu forces. We would be unable to defend against a Wu attack from behind.
This is also due to my late arrival at Chengdu. There is no excuse for my failure, my lord.
Motherfucker really just walked in.
This is not
said
your fault,
3
Sima.
words. Or 3 sentences.
If everybody had properly carried out your orders,
And then
Shu
left.
would be nothing more than a distant memory.
And that's enough to get Cao Pi to be like,
Besides,
oh, we could be attacked
the
from
Shu
behind,
are
we
not
better
the
go,
only
even
ones
though Liu
feeling
Shan is
pain
within
right
throat-slitting
You
distance
and I
right
both
now.
have our own issues to deal with.
Yes, my lord.
No matter. Although we did not manage to eliminate Shu, at least we now know Wu's true intentions. All units, prepare to march. We must return to the capital at once.
We will not surrender, watch your back. Fuck off. You got the on-grind set. That's really all it took. The fucking battle was pointless. We're attacking on 5 fronts. It's gonna be a big battle. We all just zone in on Shu.
Are you going to break off your alliance with Wu?
Of course.
Did we not even get attacked?
Now that we have achieved our common purpose in defeating Huan Yu, I'm sure that Wu has already started planning their attack on us.
So they didn't attack us, it was a bluff and we fell
That
for it.
Wu has once again
Right.
formed an alliance with Shu. It is likely that we are going to find ourselves under attack from both of them very soon.
But this alliance was made only so that they may face us, their common enemy.
Us.
In other words, their alliance is nothing more than a temporary expediency.
Then given that reasoning, you're saying that we should attack them before they even have a chance to betray us.
That's not true, Sima Yi. Judgment is merely something that casts light.
No, I don't think we should attack Wu. We should sit here and do nothing.
It's when you involve worthless feelings that people start thinking whether to betray or not.
I am very impressed.
There is no reason for us to ally ourselves
I'm very
with
impressed
anyone
with
at
how
all.
you've done nothing.
We will thoroughly destroy Wu and Shu, and we will end the chaos.
Later, when I'm in the mood for it. And now we're going after Wu. Why not? We had fucking Shu dead to rights.
Oh, the thrill of victory
Shut
can
up.
be so exciting.
Master Cao Pi, Wu has built a wall that spans several hundred leagues along the Shangjiang.
That sounds like quite a sight. I'll give it to Wu. They sure know how to make an impression. It seems they also possess talented men who can help in their efforts to conquer the land. It may be difficult to launch an attack on them now.
I'm not sure. Although Wu won the Battle of Eling, their strength is probably at a low right now. As such, it's highly unlikely they managed to build these walls in such a short amount of time.
I see. There must be some secret behind them. However, no matter what, it is
Zhang
clear
Liao's
that
still
Wu
alive.
is not to be underestimated. I fought in battle with the men of Wu at Perfei, and found them all to be honorable warriors, both intelligent and brave.
They also ran like
It is
sissies.
just as you say, my lord. The true threat of Wu lies in the personnel it has managed to assemble. As such, we must strive to match them in both wisdom and valor. Let us go forth and display the talent that the forces of Wei possess.
Wu is weak after its fight with Shu. This is our best chance to finally bring an end to those meddling fools for good.
But we were the one just fighting Shu. What are you even on about? And Zhuge Liang was just full of shit. Like, he didn't talk to Wu at all, and we had no reason to believe he did. Because this would have been right after Paw and Gazel. They'd have hated each other. These stories, man. Copy is downer than Liu Bei? No. Liu Bei is certifiably retarded as far as I'm concerned.
We must open the way to Guangling. Smash the Wu on the other side of the bridge. Where do you think you're going? I'm not letting you take another step.
Showing Wei's. Whoa.
I should have expected as much from a way advanced guard.
The mystery of the giant castle wall. Alright, you can treat me.
Finally our destination. We've opened the way for our forces.
Okay, what's your mystery?
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
What are you sniffing about at? I'll defeat you here.
There's no mystery, is there? I'm just beating a generic.
What interference is this? Is there some secret about those castle walls?
Is there something secret going on here? No. The normal castle, what do you want about? Beat the commander like it was nothing.
Not strong enough. Retreating.
What's the secret here?
Oh, I wondered what would happen for a moment there. Think. There's a secret to those walls. We need to infiltrate Jianye to find it out. Take
What are you
this
on
ladder
about?
to the pier in the east, and then we can cross to Jianye.
There are many weapons, but I need materials.
Yes.
I can't see what materials he wants because the minimap won't go away. Okay, I have them.
Oh, The thrill of victory can be so
So
exciting.
deliver it to him.
I can't take my eyes off.
Nope, I do. The
You
game just
carry
took forever to
yourself so
register. See, this is what I thought was happening with that mission where it wanted me to craft something.
Engineers at once.
Why would I try to, like, fast travel to that? It drops me way over here. Easier for me to just go to it from where I'm at right now.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
That was a truly great performance.
I was like, because it didn't want me going across the water. Granted, it is slow. Fucking bamboo.
That's a letter from Master Liu Ye, is it not?
Liu Ye.
Very well. I hate to ask for something in return, but I need gene herbs.
Ah, all these fetch quests.
Halt! The enemy is on its way here.
Hey, I wasn't expecting any visitors here. Whatever you're selling, I'm most definitely not buying.
Whatever you're
Lost.
selling. Oh yeah, I did say to sneak in. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oh, is this too much for you?
I gotta lock on is so bad, just knocking someone away with the Muso makes it lock off.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
That's all I need to do, right? Yeah, it said I got it.
Yet another
Let me warp back to him? Nope, okay. Let's go here
Sir
then.
bows before me.
Good. Good. You've stolen what we came. Materials from Perfect.
What voice was that? That was not Juron's voice.
We need to recover them quickly.
It got cut off, but what the fuck was that?
Ready for this?
I better fall back before things
Yeah, that's his normal voice.
Yet another officer bows before me.
Yes. Almost made our escape. Hurry and deliver these supplies.
All right. I need everyone. to defend this area.
You ready for this?
My fire attacks never fail. How could such a thing happen?
You didn't use a fire attack.
Enemy fire attack unit found close to Zhongye. Lady 1E is going on ahead.
Yes. Thank you so much. While you were collecting the herbs, I saw a huge U force headed for Jianye. I heard fighting started in Guanling. So why send so many troops to Jianye?
Yet another mission.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting. You seek
The
to
boring
engulf
ding
my
thing.
friends in a sea of fire? I cannot forgive such ruthless acts.
For them to turn up here must mean that the transport unit has been destroyed.
And done. Someday Shinji will speak in the cutscene. Oh yeah, she hasn't said a single word in the cutscene yet, has she?
Unable to do so.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
In battle, you show no
Ah.
hesitation whatsoever. At times, I find myself envious of your strength.
This place is key to preventing the Wei invasion. We must not give it up. We must use the weapons.
I wonder if I can stack on the damage by sticking these orbs to the door.
The thrill of victory can be so exciting.
The frame rate.
I can't take my eyes off of you. You carry yourself so gracefully.
There.
Now is the time to
I'd laugh that Arbalest shot me as soon as they broke through.
To battle!
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
Whoa.
Yet another officer bows before me.
More missions keep popping up. This is never gonna end.
I can't believe it. Defending this base was a very important mission.
Reporting. We've discovered a horde of supplies deep in the base. Let's send these supplies to Guanling. Form up a transport unit at once.
I can't wait to see how much doing all this affects the main battle.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Nobody is allowed to enter Jiangni without our Lord's permission.
There's something strange about their behavior. We need to take action if we're going to find out what they're up to.
You guys tells me to go inside, not to go outside.
You have no need to know. This is where you die.
The enemy is quite strong. We should use our siege weapons against them.
Why when I'm already inside?
My task was to
There's like
protect
one
Jiangni,
gate
and I
they
failed.
didn't have defended, and it's the one I went
Forgive
through.
me, Lord Sun Quan.
Spring the ambush.
I failed to protect Jianye.
Alright, well, we took the capital, so.
Report. We've checked behind the walls at Zhongye.
Guanling even matter anymore?
Purely fabricated.
It's a paper castle! The giant castle wall was a fake. What does it even mean?
Us with this fake castle. They must have a strategist of uncommon intellect among their ranks.
But I mean, this is Jianye, right? Like, how would it be fake? Whatever. Go beat up Shusheng. You're not even in the castle.
The thrill of victory can be so exciting.
He's just right outside. Like, we could just, at any point, just gone over here and beat him up one. Stupid.
So they built a long and winding wall along the far bank of the Shangjiang. It doesn't make any sense. Where did they find the time?
I don't remember seeing the wall like that.
From the Zhongye attack unit. The castle walls are fake. Fabricated.
I had a feeling that was what they were up to. It was clearly a trick designed to keep us on the defensive. We have seen through Wu's petty little trick. Now we can begin our advance on their main camp in earnest.
Seems I'm destined to lose yet another home. I have failed myself and our people.
I have conquered Guanling. Finally, Wu shall draw its last labored breath. We must withdraw, Sima Yi. Although we were victorious, we have incurred heavy losses. It will be difficult to continue our advance.
Yet another. Oh, we won this battle, but
As
it
you
didn't
command,
matter.
my lord.
My lord?
Jinji set a line!
I remember
She
my
spoke!
father also once faced a
She
rapid
has vocal
decline in
cords.
his health. It seems that the effort required to change the world can take quite a toll on one's body.
You have constantly been on the move. Ever since losing your father.
And yet somehow you haven't
I
done a
think
damn thing.
that you should rest for a while.
I would very much like to. I have not been able to spend much time with you lately. Let us fall back to Luoyang for now. Jen.
Yes.
I haven't been able to spend
my
much time with
lord.
you lately. Let's go back home and maybe have you kill yourself.
Yes.
That sounds like a fun afternoon.
Alongside Cao Pi, Genji defeated the Wu army at Guangling.
Guangling
However,
is their last
Cao Pi
stage.
feared the toll the battle had taken on his army and ordered his men to withdraw. Genji felt a sense of relief overcome her. She had seen how hard her husband had pushed himself. Together with Cao Pi, she returned to Luoyang in order to live out their remaining days in peace.
All two of them.
She had become an indispensable part of the Wei Emperor's life.
It's very short remaining life. Thank you for fluting the ending, but to actually use it in combat, you have to pay for it. That is some bullshit.
It is starting to get cold. Shall we return inside?
Oh no, he's in a chair!
My lord? What is it? Is something wrong? I'll get help.
Genji, Don't worry about me.
He's trying to put her in the chair
I
too.
was just lost in thought.
Trying to
thinking
take him
about
with
that
her.
Lovely melody.
My lord.
The only one who can bring any kind of peace to the Wei Emperor is my beautiful flower. You, my love.
Great. So that's the way stages we missed. And it just becomes all Jin all the time. Yeah, like all this says is that about Wei in chapter 11 is that they do nothing. I thought in the list I saw that she goes up to chapter 11, but whatever. I'm pretty sure we saw chapter 11 anyways with Jigadan, yeah. So we covered everything there with him. And probably the last thing I do will be come back as Wang Yuanji and finish off Jin with her. Let's see. I have Liang Qi I was working on, got her to chapter 8. Be after Chung Fu died. But she goes all the way to the end, so that would be long. You know what, let's go with the Nanman. They got one stage. Or one chapter. They probably only got like one battle.
I am a descendant of the god of fire. To know me is to know fear.
How did she say that line?
I am a descendant of the god of fire. To know me is to know fear.
The way she says God. It sounds like the line got spliced after she said that.
There is no task too big for the great king.
That does not sound appropriate for Minghuo.
I am a descendant of the god of fire.
Guan Yu, god of...
We already viewed that narration last time.
What's that? Those northerners want to take our land?
I am afraid that is true. The brutes of
I see
Shu
the
are
non-Mon don't
patiently
have
waiting
any
for an
special attire.
opportunity to attack our kingdom of Wei. But what they are worried about when they do attack is you. They're afraid attacking us in the north will leave them open to an invasion from you, from the south. Naturally, their next thought is to eliminate that possibility by eliminating the threat here in Nanzhong.
I won't let anyone lay a finger on my beloved Nanzhong.
Zhurong. She was the wife of Meng Huo, the king of Nanzhong, who ruled over the territory to the south of Shu. She was a fierce warrior who claimed to be a descendant of the legendary god of fire, Zhurong.
She claimed that, had nothing to back it up.
It was the time of the three kingdoms of Wei,
Oh, did they?
Wu, and Shu.
They mistranslated that.
One day, a Wei messenger came to see Meng Huo. The shadow of war was about to be cast upon Zhurong and the land of Nanzhong.
Made it sound like Zhurong was the
And
god
neither
of fire.
you should. That is where we can help you out. We share an enemy, the invading hordes of Shu. We are happy to work together to see
Oh,
off
he's a
this
Wei guy,
terrible
okay.
foe.
Maybe the non-Mon do have unique
Yeah.
appearance.
That sounds good. Thanks. Help us out while I show those
I will say,
arrogant
like,
northerners the true strength of the
Their
king
throne
of
room or
Nanzhong.
whatever does look pretty good. Like, they actually put effort into
Great King,
making this have a unique
it has
design.
finally been decided that Wei will launch a preemptive strike against Shu. We will attack on 5 fronts and end the Kingdom of Shu for good. We would like you to be in charge of one of those 5 fronts, Great King.
One of the 5? I'm not sure I know exactly what you mean, but basically, you want me to beat the living daylights
I don't know how
out
to
of the
count
Shu
numbers,
forces,
but...
right?
Basically, yes. It would suit us very nicely if you could do that. Excuse me. I mean, if you could cooperate with us, it would certainly contribute greatly to the future peace of the Hanzhong region. If you will excuse me.
We aren't doing the
I
5
must
gates
be getting
battle,
back.
but as you're wrong now,
Sure.
right?
Say hi to Cao Pi and the others for me. Huh? What's the matter, dear?
Something doesn't
She
smell
just
right
realized
about
she
that
has
guy.
hands.
It's all in your mind, my dear. Don't worry about it. All we have to worry about is keeping Nanzhong safe.
Yes, you're right. I don't care if it's Shu or whoever. Anyone who tries to hurt my family will be taught a serious lesson.
Nanzhong is our land. There's no way I'll let you anywhere near it.
Let's hit them before they have a chance to strike at us.
Oh, they even got like a 9-mon track. Yeah, they have their own unique design. That's cool. The glowing dot over here. Who is it? Oh, just you guys.
Anyone care to join me in going to Jianing? Ah, too late. I'm already here.
What?
I wonder how long he's been doing that bit for.
That's
All these young'uns think they're comedians.
that's not even funny. What was the joke? I don't understand.
You need a horse?
Willing to bet there are no elephants in this game. I'll go to red hair, why not?
I'll be here if you need me.
A pig!
Hey, get on
Something
in here.
new! Heaven's Return, that sounds cool. I'm curious, does she have a DLC weapon, though? I don't even know what any of these weapons are. They're like dual swords. It looks like a Jing Fei weapon. That's a katana. Ice Edge? I don't know. I don't know what this is. The lightning rapier? Ah, yeah, that's a lightning symbol behind it. Dragon staff. I'm pretty sure Joe already has his bow staff, right? I don't know what that would be. Wind bow? I guess it's just a bow moveset. Indigo crystal. No idea. Oh, that's part of Jinji's weapons. Wake mace. Spiked bow. That's probably the arm bow, actually. Check the star. Oh, did the DLC weapons actually show up here? Because they did in other games. You know, I guess you just got this. I don't think you've seen the moveset anyways, so I may as well stick with it. Although it barely looks like a boomerang now. Whatever. Oh, she can get a lot of points. But she starts at level 45.
I can't stand it. I just can't. What? These annoying mosquitoes, that's what. These wetlands are a paradise for them. As annoying as Wei and Shu, to be honest. They've been biting at us too recently. But Lord Meng Huo will surely protect us.
I don't know why I talked to these guys. Oh wait, we straight up are just doing the same battle we just did, aren't we? I don't think I defeated Qing Sai, though. Maybe that's a non-mon only one? I'm kind of curious how the terrain is around here. Is this a poison swamp? Nope. Seemed fine. Though it is bubbling, which is concerning. Although I guess the non-mon were always immune to this. This is what they swim in. Bubbling fucking swamps. Ah, but they're fine. You can get used to that. So I'm pretty sure looking out here once basically showed me all I needed to see. I've never had a reason to go down to the non-mon area before. But yeah, that is gonna get much more exciting than this. So I'll just port to Qing Sai and then to what's his face, Liu Shan.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
This is as far as I can let you go. I will keep Chengdu safe. I will keep Lord Liu Chan safe.
Did you say Liu Chan?
All right, everyone follow me. We'll take all their provisions.
Ningguo just came here for the food.
How pitiful to fail to fulfill my duty. Please stay safe, Lord Liu Chan.
She is Saint Chan.
Yet another enemy officer engulfed in the flames of my people. I come from the God of Fire. Our victory was assured.
We just warp inside the palace.
What I love about you most is that raw, unadulterated power.
Please, you must retreat. It will be in your own best interests.
If you don't, my strategist will come here and he'll say some words to you. Liu Shan rushing in.
This is bad. Lady Qing Sai has been defeated.
Qing Sai has been hurt. This is just terrible.
Can you stand the heat?
That Muso does look better in this game, at least. It's like she forms a sun and then punches it.
Oh dear. I can't help
That
but feel
death
that
noise.
you are making a terrible mistake.
All is proceeding according to my calculations. You have already been surrounded.
Enemies? What's going on?
It's all part of his plan. We got surrounded. Oh, we get captured this fucking quick.
Damn it all! What was this? It's like you knew what we were going to do even before we did it.
And that is what you call strategy, Master Menghuo.
What? So you're saying I lost to a man who used his head? Is that what you're saying?
Nanma music is pretty good, honestly.
Well, why don't you go ahead and finish us off? You could have done that at any time, am I right?
Because that is not really what we were after. You kings of the South were merely being misled and controlled by Master Cao Wei. Destroying you as an enemy would go against everything that my former Lord Liu Bei stood for.
He was prone to constant fuck-ups, you see.
I can't say I really understand what you mean, but I guess now I owe you one.
How
Why did he whisper that?
Respond is entirely up to you. So, please go now.
And you, what are you called?
I am the Prime Minister, Zhugo Liang of Shu.
I won't forget that name. Next time you'll see.
That waddle. The Nanma music is so good, but it's so tucked away.
Blast! Those Shu
And back to boring
ruffians
music.
got the better of us. But that was only because they had the territorial advantage. They just got lucky. There's no way I could ever lose to a man like that. He's all brain, no brawn.
Come to think of it, my dear, Zhugo Liang said that Wei had fooled us.
How did you know? You weren't there.
I don't know who these people think they are. It looks like Wei and Shu both want to make us angry.
They're trying to make fools of us, Great King. It's not right. I agree. This is an insult to our intelligence. If they think they can trick us and hurt us, then they'll soon see how wrong they are.
So where are we going? I'm waiting for it to
Amazing.
load.
You sure know how to fight.
Gee, thanks. There it goes.
Listen, my dear. Don't you think we ought to scout out what's happening in the Shu ranks?
Why would you want to do that?
So that we win when they attack. It's always easier if you know what the enemy is going to throw at you.
I see. If we have good information, we won't get fooled by liars like those Wei tricksters.
Even though we learned nothing from the last battle.
Great thinking, my dear. Let's go, right now.
Wait a minute. It's far too dangerous for you to just head off to Shu. If something were to happen to the two of you, the people of Nanzhong
I like how they're
would be
unique
devastated.
clothing for the non-mon, but Mingyu just is dressed like a regular Chinese dude.
Don't worry. We won't be so easily defeated. So, now that that's settled, it's time to pummel our way into Shu's stronghold of Jianyang.
On our way in, we just teleported over here.
Those Shu animals could attack at any moment. We need to make sure we're ready.
Then why
Did
not
just the
ask
two
the
of us
rest
come
of the
here?
family what they think? I'm sure they would be able to give you some good advice.
Okay, they spawned in. Feels like the game really expects you to play Monk Woe here.
I want to know why Shu fights. The great countries of Wu and Wei, and even us. Why?
I know what you meant with that line, but boy, you said it in the weirdest way you could have.
They say Shu has an incredible weapon. Maybe we should check it out.
Dong Tuna himself. It's been too long, my friend.
A friend of mine was captured by Shu. Please save him from Shengde.
Anything for you. Anything to get some of that sweet Dong Tuna. Oh, that's really far away. Where am I and why are so many dots blinking? Walked into Shu.
I see people dressed like that a lot recently. Is it all the rage now?
Is it all the rage now? Hey, Yinting, what's up?
I have a request for you. Do you have time to listen?
I just really want you to beat the shit out of me. Oh, no problem.
You're finished already? Thank you. Here's your reward.
Yeah, it didn't
Go
take
right
too
ahead.
long. Just throws her clothes at you wrong. Whatever, come along.
Wow.
Yeah, she dons her armor, prepared for battle.
I need more training.
They say they use animals to fight in the south. Terrifying ones. Is it true?
Yes, we even weaponized the ducks. Horrific creatures, very aggressive.
It's me, the one who knows the truth about Lord Liu Bei's shoes.
Why aren't you
I'm
dead?
with the girl who stole my methods and accepted her tearful apology. Everyone said I'm even softer than Lord Liu Bei, but I don't want to hate anyone. I just want to make things that make people happy.
I hate this guy's a happy ending now.
Lord Zhuge Liang fights for one thing, the wishes of the departed emperor.
You're from the south, right? If you get spotted, you'll get hurt.
Okay.
Lord Liu Bei wished for a just world, and we continue that wish.
Please go at one of these walls. I don't care which one. I saw the R1. I know you can do it. Pretty sure we clipped through the ceiling to do that, but whatever. I'll take it.
Yes, the strangely dressed warrior has taken off in that direction.
I see her over there.
Just too strong. I see why they were picked for this mission.
This place belongs to us now.
Yes, I can confirm, Captain. Exactly true. Exactly what you just said. Hey. Hey, buddy, what's up? What? Say something to me, or have any interaction whatsoever? Okay.
Please, save me!
Let me just toss you off here.
Here to save your friends, are you? None of you are getting away alive.
You are bloodthirsty. Jeez.
Thank you. I won't forget this. I obtained some information while I was captured. It may help you stop the shoe.
Stop the shoe.
I'll do my best.
There's like someone fighting back there. They'll be fine.
I love it when things go smoothly like this.
Lord Liu Chen and Lord Zhuge Liang seek a just world.
They really say it like
Must
Liu
be
Chen.
realized.
But the text very clearly has an S. Whatever.
Yes.
So annoying to get around these fucking towns. Houses everywhere. It's like people live here.
Lord
thank you for the
Zhuge
membership,
Liang
Blue.
is the successor to Lord Liu Bei. Thank goodness for him.
Shu lives by ideals that are different than those of Wu or Wei. We simply have to fight.
Burn that Shu has weapons. Just find a juggernaut, I guess. Hey, look, juggernaut!
Am I imagining things? I'm sure I saw someone over there.
What? Was this supposed to be a stealth mission? It's so fucking
Am I
janky.
imagining things? I'm sure I saw someone over there.
Yeah, that's a scarecrow, alright. The game won't let me move anymore.
Hey, what are you doing there?
I failed the stealth mission. That constitutes the game over. So we're not doing that one. Wait, I found everything I needed to, right? Yeah, I just need to go back to this dude.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Fortunately, we only needed to complete 2.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't even report to anyone. Or do we? Yes, we do.
Okay, that's great. This is more than enough information.
He'd been fine with no information.
Rescuing our captured ally was a brilliant achievement. And now we know how Shu plans to attack.
It really helped to hear the real words of the people in Chengdu. I feel like I've started to understand what kind of kingdom Shu is. We should be ready to handle anything
Yes,
they
only
throw at us
Captain makes
now,
the
my
best
dear.
stealth missions and games that are not meant for stealth.
You said it! I'm ready for Shu to attack right now.
It's true, actually.
I know I'll keep my family safe.
I love it when things go smoothly like this.
Shu's secrets have all been exposed.
Jing Province also has tiny hands. Look at those.
Next time they try and mess with our land, they'll learn what
They
it
be
means
tiny in
to make
Zhang
an enemy
Fei's.
of
Why are they so
me.
tiny?
Tell me, my dear, what did you think of the
You're
people
wrong
of
has
Shu?
bigger hands.
It seems to me that they all had great respect for their fallen
Ming
leader,
Wu fights
Liu
with
Bei.
gauntlets, too. He's got the most hand-oriented
And they
moveset.
seemed genuinely happy that Liu Chan and Zhuge Liang are honoring his spirit by trying
Liu
to build a
Chan.
land of virtue and benevolence.
Well, I suppose they're more than just a bunch of ruffians intent on causing chaos. They have a proper goal, that's for sure.
And they treat the ordinary people in their kingdom well. I
What
felt
about my
like we have
hands?
a lot in
They're
common with them.
average, I guess. Maybe a little bit big.
Yeah, I guess so. But what difference does that make if they attack our land? I don't care how nice they might be deep down. Anyone who threatens my family will feel the force of my fists.
Why am I focused on that? Because look at these gauntlets he equips. Like, his hands cannot work with those. Oh, they actually accounted for that. They have like a little bar you grab onto. That's how you swing around these gauntlets. Even though you would have like no way to stop them from just sliding around because you're just holding onto the bar. They don't appear to be strapped to him or anything. Also, it completely throws it out the window if at any point he uses those hands and they like open their palm. And it's just like, this is completely ridiculous. I did mock Captain for the hands, but yeah, it's really distracting when you notice it. Like how we just went to Shu and brought Yin Ping home with
I
us.
knew it! Those Shu guys have attacked us after all. But this time we're ready. Let's crush them!
They have attacked us?
Yeah! We'll keep Hanzhong
You mean they
safe.
are attacking us? Are they going
we
to
know
attack us?
everything there is to know about them. Things won't go like they did last time.
I guess they did capture some of us.
Come, my dear. Let's show them what it means to underestimate us.
Yeah! I'll devour them all whole! Those Shu invaders have made it as far as Lushui. Don't let them get any further!
Speedway on. The one who should feel most at home here. Well, your
Looks
tigers,
like
buddy.
they're not needed this time. But the Shu will surely attack again.
Oh, there they are. That'd spawn in.
Feed those beautiful beasts and have them ready to fight in the next battle.
Give food to the beast in the cage. Alright, I guess we're feeding pets now. Jesus.
It's so hot and humid. I'm sweating.
This
The
gives
mission
my
is just
beasts
be
such
kind to animals.
energy. It fills them with power.
It's called cocaine.
Look at that glossy coat! This food here is the reason.
This stuff is bitter, so the beasts don't like it. But it's good for them.
Looks like a feed.
Feed. How am I supposed to feed? Oh, I just got close enough and it just removed the food
beasts
from my
are
inventory.
roaring to go. They'll tear things up in the next battle.
Okay, I was about to free them, but I guess you just get.
I love it
you
when
just let
things
them
go
out.
smoothly like this.
What I love about you most is that raw, unadulterated power.
That raw, unadulterated power you used in feeding those tigers.
I defeat
Why?
I come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
Being so strong is nice.
Also, I like how they're saying God in this, not goddess. There's just a clear divide between regular China and non-Mon territory. Damn it. Yeah. Israelis didn't do a damn thing. There's a bit of water right there.
Yes.
I guess it's a puddle left, but it looks like the river's like clipping to the ground. Just perfectly diamond shaped. Like how we never fight pandas. They just want to be friends.
Oh, looks like they're after Yuishi. Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't let that happen.
Wow.
Here's my die.
I never expected the Shu to struggle like this. Maybe Mongguo can help us.
Maybe I should defect to these fucking savages. Your way of life really speaks to me.
We're going to take that area. Forward, march! Oh dear, they've taken Yuishi from us.
So much of her moveset is pretty boring. He's just slamming the boomerang down.
I come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
What I love about you most is that raw, unadulterated power.
Really wish you could dash when you're in the water. I can't believe they really made the DLC horses better than Red Hair.
I need to regroup with the main unit. If you get in my way, then I will have to take you down.
Just completely removes any, like,
Waiting for us.
sense of achievement from unlocking it, and just worsen the things you would already have.
We won't let you meet up with your main force. We'll drive you from this place.
I haven't used your air missile yet, have I? I'll do that next time.
The next wave of reinforcements won't be able to make it either now. I feel like I've undermined the entire battle plan.
I know, everyone's
ground
waiting
missile's
for
better.
reinforcements. I'm so sorry.
And that's it for the non-Mon campaign, huh?
I come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
Oh, thank you,
Amazing.
KJX.
You sure know
I
how
prepared
to
for the
fight.
next Dynasty Warriors, a Dynasty Warrior Origins. Yeah, I've got a while, though. It's supposed to come out next year. I think in September is when it said. Either way, we've got quite a long wait before it actually comes out. But at the very least, I will play it. Because, I mean, it can't be worse than this. If I'm playing this, I really have no excuse not to play any other Warriors game at this point.
For the sake of our dreams, for the future of this land, I cannot retreat. Are you ready
I'm
to
skeptical
face
about
me,
it, but it could still
King
turn
of
around for me.
Hanzhong?
I'm hoping they'll allow character customization. They don't have that right now. They made it a point for having the nameless OC main character to just be as he is.
Begin marching. We have already achieved our objective in this battle.
And they haven't made it clear if he's going to be a silent protagonist or not.
I look forward to seeing you again.
They've just retreated.
Like, in an interview they had, they talked about, like, wanting the character to, like, feel
Win though, right?
invested and, like, empathize with the character, but it's a lot harder to do that when it's just some nameless schmuck that you can't actually project yourself as.
Those Shu cowards turned and ran like rats fleeing a sinking ship.
Great game.
Wait, Dynasty Warriors 1?
Did you
No.
not feel that we were the ones on the back foot, though?
Well, yeah, kinda. It did sort of feel like we were going to lose.
I don't get it. Why would the Shu forces retreat? No matter how much we try and understand those Northerners, I never seem to be able to work out what they're thinking.
Why did they retreat? They were winning. Like, no, they
They're
weren't.
only
They're
ever
kicking their
thinking
asses.
about one thing: taking Hanzhong from us. But hang on. In that case, how come they turned and ran off when they were close to taking our land?
My dear, you seem to have smoke coming out of your ears.
My god, his brain's on fire. He's overheating.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. These Northerners' behavior is a real strain on the brain, I tell you.
I know. I'd really like to get a look inside that Zhugo Liang's head. But I have to say, he
She
and the
wants to
rest
cut
of the
open his
Shu
head.
forces were a lot tougher than I imagined.
I guess. Which makes it all the more strange that they just gave up. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. The only thing for it is to actually beat them, fair and square.
I don't understand what's going on, so I'm just gonna
Next time they
beat
show
him
their
up.
faces, I'll settle things for good with that Zhugo Liang.
Okay, so it seems like they get 3 stages. Alright, you're still here.
Those stubborn Shu fellas are back again.
Oh, this is basically
But I
one
won't
stage.
let them get their grubby paws on Hanzhong.
Spread out into two for whatever reason.
But Great King, we're up against Zhuge Liang.
I know. He's bound to come up with some plan we haven't thought of. But whatever trickery he thinks up, it won't work. I am the king of Hanzhong. I'll swallow them all whole! Then, once we've taught him a lesson, we'll get him to explain exactly what he's thinking.
Minghuo's voice is alright.
That's right.
It's just hard
He's
to live
really
up
starting
to
annoy
Kirk
me,
Thornton's
too.
performance.
I just want to know what he really wants. Let's get those tricky Northerners to spill their secrets.
I think Jurong is alright too.
I'll be with you all the way, my
That
dear.
animation does
Just
not
go
fit
out
Jurong.
there and give it all you've got.
I will! With you by my side, I feel like
That was
I
like
have the
Jurong going,
strength of 100
like what the
men.
fuck? Does not fit her at all.
Don't forget about us, Great King.
We'll show
I mean,
them
well,
that
the
the brave
Fallout duel.
warriors of Hanzhong are more than a match for any weakling Northerners.
All right! Let's do this, everyone!
The future of our land rests on this battle. Everyone, I need you to give it your all.
This is my house!
Wait,
Zhuge Liang's
you were
not
just over
taking it
there.
from me.
You end up back here. Whatever.
This is gonna be a battle like we've never seen before! The people of Jianing will have to be fully united if we want to win.
In that case, you should spend some time rallying the troops in Jianing. If you explain the situation, they'll join your cause.
If I'm just talking to people, I guess that's fine.
You don't have
As
to
anyone
tell
will
me
do.
twice. Leave this to me.
Yeah, it doesn't have to just be peasants, it can be literally anyone. Possibly even this merchant.
Have you got all the weapons and armor you need? Anything I can help with?
Yep, even he counted for some reason. Oh, there are elephants.
Yes, we cannot lose. No arrogance, just hard work.
Probably have to beat Jurong and Minghuo's stories to actually unlock said elephant. Because it wasn't available to buy in the stable.
Morale is good. Nothing can defeat us if we remain unified.
Everyone seems so keen now, my dear. They're just itching for action.
I know they are, and this time they're ready to fight together as one.
Elephants
Shu
can't be
can
ridden.
throw whoever they want at us now. We
Great.
won't lose.
Why even put him in the game? Why even go to that effort?
I love it when things go smoothly like this.
Nothing about that was smooth.
What I love about you most.
Go to the lookout before going to the front lines, so you can gain a tactical advantage.
It's still an advice Dong Zhuo. But here are some mad ups.
There are enemies infiltrating close to Jianing, including the Beast Cave.
Ah, this again. I'm trying to break free, I promise. There we go.
I see. So first we have to defend Jianing.
I love it when things go smoothly like this.
I will open up a path to Jianing.
He's not flinching to my attacks.
That location looks interesting. Let's capture it.
I just still went down easy enough.
I have failed to make any impression. I must face the fact that I am still far too weak.
Having your father dying encouraged you to get better, huh?
I come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
Amazing! You sure?
When they cut off their own lines.
Unleash your furious roar, man of the king! We march on our enemies!
We must not lose to Master Monk Wallsman. We are defenders of Jianing.
Yeah, you tell him, unit commander. Tiger just mauled my die. Good thing he was wearing all that knight armor.
Just like I heard, wild animals everywhere. I think we should start by taking down their masters.
I'm not gonna die like this. My beast will give me strength.
I think you're saying his beast will give him strength, not that his beasts are strong or something.
No good. How am I supposed to give it my all when I'm fighting against animals?
I've defended the priest somehow. Now it's time
Somehow.
to turn the tide.
Like, even King Mulu didn't think that would
I
work.
come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
There's really no fast travel points. Yes, I'm walking.
What I love about you most is that raw, unadulterated power!
My beautiful beast, tear these shoe forces to shreds.
Just reading Captain's response to Madai. I didn't know Madai was so racist. Like, what? Blames his defeat on the animals. Madai hasn't been the same ever since he took his paintbrush. I suppose I'd be upset as well if the one thing that defined me was taken away.
I think Gauding wants to join us. How about trying to persuade him?
Tonto in the midst of all of
Join your
attacking
family?
men.
That bond is where your strength comes from? Very well. I will now side with you, King Wong Huo.
Man gave up on Shu so easily.
I need everyone to defend this area.
Wow, he even donned the correct clothing. He was ready for this.
Forward!
He was waiting to be asked. That dude wanted to go NATO all along.
I come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
Ha! This enemy is pretty skilled.
I'm gonna take you down.
Okay.
Even the Rattan armored warriors can't win? This is tough, then.
Can you stand the heat?
You fool! You didn't really think I'd be taken by surprise.
Oh, hell are you, Ying? So you're also here?
Our juggernauts are coming under enemy attack. We must be prepared for them to take a certain amount of damage.
She pulled it so easy, at least Sun Yang is able to take a full move, though.
This is just the worst. I really wanted to help out Dong Zhuo.
Sorry for all the trouble. Now I'll show you the strength of Rattan armor.
Yeah, Juggernauts are a lot easier in this game.
Our
Kind of okay with it because they're honestly pretty annoying to fight in other games.
Rattan armored warriors, advance! Now we show them what we can do.
We will take the Tulong Caves and use them as a foothold on our onslaught on Jianning.
King Zhuo Ci is being chased
Yeah, I
by
believe
the
we can
enemy.
see their health
Let's
decreasing
capture
just
them
from
and
being in the
support him.
swamp. I think just for the peons, maybe not the officers. Hard to tell with this guy. Yeah, I don't think it's going down. Definitely was for the peons.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Touch rock.
Yet another enemy officer engulfed in the flames of my people.
Why is Dong Zhuo so far out of his area?
Is there no one around? Someone, please, save me!
You won't get away!
Can you stand the
We'll
heat?
hunt you down! Just you wait and see!
Dong Zhuo just wants to annihilate them all. Man wants an extinction.
Yet another enemy officer engulfed in the flames of my people.
I could not capture the Tulong Caves. I have no choice but to retreat.
I knew you would come and save me. All that running away paid off.
Touch rock. And that's it. Now to beat up Zhuge Liang again. Didn't know Dong Zhuo was racist too. Although she was just horribly racist.
For King Zhuo Ci, march! It's time for some payback.
Rattan armored warriors, advance! Now we show them what we can do.
This is a place we had as our camp earlier.
Things will not go as they did last time. You will face the true might of the Shu forces.
Yeah, that was some might, alright.
I come from the god of fire. Our victory was assured.
Fought as one. True unity. I reckon Shu's a lot like us. We're a family. Our family's stronger, though, of course.
Load anytime you want. Ah, there we go.
Zhuang stood bravely by Meng Huo's side to meet the Shu forces in battle. The unity shown by the Hanzhong forces led them to victory over Zhuge Liang's strategies. After the battle, Meng Huo and Zhuge Liang held a meeting and formed an alliance together.
Yeah, I figured it ended this battle.
Could only smile as she watched them both. Eventually, she knew she would be surrounded by numerous women from Shu.
And?
Hanzhong and Shu would become a true family.
What does the line about women matter? Oh, what's it good? We
It
didn't even
looks
see
like
him.
The boys have finally finished their talk. I'm sure you all had it rough too. I'm sorry about everything. I hope you can forgive us.
No. It is we who should be asking for forgiveness. I know we had our reasons, but still we are sorry to have disrupted your peace.
What were your reasons?
Don't worry about it. We were doing it for the men that we love, isn't that right?
Oh, how cool is that? I am so jealous that you could even say something like that.
I agree. There is much that we can learn from Lady Zhuo.
Hey,
Lady, you're wrong. Please
tell me
teach us how to
something, would
love.
you please? How do you get closer to someone that you have feelings for, huh?
If that's what you want, then leave it to me. Just eat southern food and work on your skills as a woman. Your man will be falling all over you.
Falling all over me? Well, that would be great!
Just like in my
Let me help
Japanese
make the food.
anime.
Just wait here and I'll pick up all the ingredients.
You know, if people would just talk like this, there would never be any fighting.
Here we've taken the very first step.
If everybody loved each other,
We just
the world
need
would
to
be a
keep
better
going
place.
forward.
All right, that was the 9-month experience, I guess. I'm gonna get one Book of Muso for her. Okay, we cleared through a lot today. We finished one use. We did Lingqi. We finished Jinji. And we just finished Yuron. That's all the others I intend to do. I'm not gonna bother with anyone else. At least Sea just has Shu stages, so who cares? So what we have left is Lingqi, starting from chapter 8, going down. So she's got quite a lot. It may be a full stream just playing as Lingqi next time. She's gonna be next. And then we'll be doing Qingsai from chapter 10 down. Or possibly in the middle of chapter 9, considering you only did like half of Fawn Castle. And I assume chapter 9 has more than that going on. Actually, Qingsai probably doesn't get Fawn Castle, she probably gets like some administrative stuff, I think is what people told me. Anyway, we'll play Qingsai all the way down to 13. And then we'll finish with Yuanji, chapter 12 and 13. And then we'll finally move on to the DLC. Which, I guess we'll be playing as everyone. Boy, I forgot how many of these characters had DLC stories. I completely forgot Fa Sheng had one. Lu Su. Luo Jia. But anyways, next time, Hanzhong. Shouji gameplay. Yeah, at some point. When you want to. I just explained it all. I'm not going over it again. Shuju win. I just explained it all! You guys asked this just to be annoying, don't you? Alright, well that's it for today. Thanks for watching. See you next time.